What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, and we're back to season 16. So we have a couple of games coming for you today. We actually have 3 best of 3s, which is kind of cool, and we can talk about them in about a second. So I'll be your host and your caster today, Donut, and we will be hopping into the first game, which will be kind of a banger. So it's going to be a Polish dash, and we have some other things that we have to talk about first. So we have a top 5 roster here, in a way, from different teams, the best players that we've been having throughout the season. And Dragon, at the moment, from iNation, is at the top with 1.43 rating. And you can see By Me on the top with 1.39. It's going to be Jumbo with 1.38. Dragon very close with that 1.37. And Mikey with that 1.35. So you can see the top 5 players, and most of these players are going to be playing today. It's going to be Drake and Mikey playing tomorrow on their current matchup, and we'll be seeing Dragon, By Me, and Jumbo, well, straight on today, which is going to be kind of a banger in a way. And I was just about to say that we are going to be seeing a Polish derby. So it's going to be Enterprise versus... Oh, give me a second. Brazylijski Luz. I'm just gonna call them Luz. I think that's light. I'm just gonna go with a wild guess. So, the first step of the playoffs has been started, or it's starting, and we are going to get 3 of these games directly today, which is kind of a cool. So you can see the Enterprises lineup over here. It's gonna be Sabal, Demho, Friend, By Me, and Exist. And we've been casting a couple of games from them before. It's been kind of an interesting upbringing from them. Doing pretty well. And of course today they will be heading against Luz, which is going to be filled by Virtuosos, Wits, Prism, Kuloku, and Apollo. A couple of these names are known to me. A couple of the players are entirely new names to me on the scene, so it's going to be very interesting how we're going to see that play. We're actually even going to be seeing the new version of the Vertigo being played today after Ancient, which is going to be kind of cool. So I know that there has been a couple of games on Ancient after the new patch already, so the A set has been remodeled heavily. They have that new door opened. I actually even played the map on the first day, which was kind of interesting, but I really want to see how these guys actually match up on a map like this, especially when it's going to be that second pick. You can see the stats at the moment for Ancient. It seems to be both of the teams actually playing a lot of Ancient. Luz has a little bit of a lesser win percentage at the moment, 40 to 50, but it's not actually that bad. Meanwhile, Vertigo is one of those maps where Enterprise has played it a lot of times. They have won 40% on it. Meanwhile, Luz, they have played 6 maps on it and won 66% of it, so that's kind of a cool one. It's kind of cool to see how they can actually, if this could be a map where Enterprise could challenge them, maybe bring it to a 2-0 if they win their own map pick. Of course, anything is possible. In a way, these 2 first maps that we are about to see are very close. Both of the teams seems to know how to play it, so it's not going to surprise me if we're going to see a little bit of an all-out brawl. Meanwhile, if we are going to be hopping into the third map, which will be Anubis, that's one of those where we have seen some surprises on already, and I'm ready for it. Sorry about that. Luz has a logo that reminds me a little bit of the OG logo with a Jesus on top of it, so, and I think that Jesus' head is just a crosshair. That's a very nice logo. Kind of cool though. So, guys, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good time. We're going to be hopping into map number 1. Exist will be leading the way towards the side. Behind that smoke, there's just a couple of gaps here and there that they can actually use to their advantage. Already going for the plant, making sure that they could go for at least the money. Retake coming in, 5 players versus 5. We haven't had a single contact yet. Just a couple of shots through the smoke. That's all we get. And a full push coming in from Luz from the ruins. Couple of players coming in from the CT long. Then beat spotted. A couple of hits being given. Prism actually finds the first shot. That is going to be a nice tag coming in from Sabal. Meanwhile, Demho actually finds one of the kills. Exist with Sabal. They're starting to shut this down, and Swiss will be the only one to try to battle for a round like that. He does get the kill, but the bomb has been ticked to a point that it's almost impossible to... Or actually, it is impossible to defuse it anymore. Swiss. Saving that armor for the next round. Coming out with the dualies as well. Can drop that for a teammate. If anybody wants to... If they want to go for a force buy like they're going for at the moment. Somebody could drop him. Famas or something like that, but... I don't know. To be honest, they could be saving directly for that op. Going for the Nova, dropping that. He's gonna actually be equipping the dualies with that Nova. This is gonna be an interesting one. Alright. Couple of utility spams towards middle. Takes that hard pop. From the middle exist. On top of that, Smoke actually spotted the second lane push, but let's do a little bit damage. That's most of the he's gonna come out with. By me almost catching that timing. Loco is very low in HP at this point. Enterprise doing a very good job here. Not really showing themselves, but doing some very good damage at the start. And that's gonna be some more. Polo being dropped to 39. This is literally Luz not actually spotting a player. Finally the push coming in from the double doors. That's just gonna be the execution that they needed. Loco. Sounds like Clunk. Yeah, Smeagol. Alright. Short smokes coming in. Polo getting into a little bit of a better spot. Meanwhile, the cave has been spotted. Baime actually spots... Wait a minute, he actually drills Polo through the plywood. This is just some very good positioning at the moment. Exists. Keen eye and actually spots... Just understands that there might be something very close towards the short smoke. Easy kills. And this is literally Luz not actually even spotting a player this far. So... Enterprise doing a very good job on clearing absolutely every single corner so far. Virtuoso. That 5-7 left to rotate away. At least they get a kill. That's not going to be a weapon picked because they know somebody's already holding that angle. Demo. Chasing the players. And that blue claws crosshair barely can be seen with the beat rate that we have at the moment. If anybody can actually see that crosshair here, Jesus. Now he's not gonna push it. Actually catches Prism before the round ends. That's not gonna be that big of a deal in a way. We're just pretty much at the starting point here. So a couple of losses here and there. It's not gonna really matter that much. It's going to be the first buy that really interests me. Swiss with 3700. He can actually flip buy up and up for the next round. And that's where the game gets interesting. If they can actually pull off something with the op hold, that could be a keen way to start pulling some of these rounds back. Meanwhile, friend. These slow pushes from the side of Enterprise, they're working so well. They know Luz is barely holding any of these angles. Exist just comes up with a double kill. Meanwhile, from the cave, that is just going to be a sweep coming in from Sabol. Actually, even making sure that nobody's holding the long smoke. Of course, this is just a save round. And the Mac 10 comes out with a double kill. 1,200 bucks makes a Sunday. Well, to be honest, it's Tuesday, so... Makes the Tuesday... Where? I couldn't actually come up with anything, so... Let's just leave it at that. Alright. It's Tuesday. Yeah. I tried my best. I've been sick for like 4 days now. So, days don't really matter to me anymore. And what's funny? This is my first vacation in like 4 years. And I'm instantly sick. I love it. Best vacation ever. I love it. Alright. Yeah, it's pre-recorded. Yeah, on Sunday. I'm just a psychic. How I'm reading the chat at the moment. Alright, a push coming in from the lane. Oh, it actually works out with the first kill, but it's a ball. Quick trades. Enterprise. They seem to be on point today. Oh, that 8 is going to be beautiful. Oh, it's just a little bit off. For a second there. Looked like it was directly on point. So ball actually comes up with the second kill, the cameraman. decided to turn away at the worst possible timing. Of course, we can't really read their minds. And this was supposed to be one of those rounds where we were supposed to see a better hold from the CT side, already losing 2 at the start. You have to take in consideration that this is Enterprise's own map, of course. We still have that Vertigo coming up. It is going to be Exist, already pushed out towards middle. And the space so far that Enterprise has played out to themselves is just insane on this map. There's so many cracks on a CT defense so far. And I'm not just talking about the easier rounds. This is already a buy round from them. And just look at where they are. Only with 2 contacts, losing 1 player, they have full control of middle and A side. Oh god. Great. I need a mute button. Yeah, so I'm gonna be pushing that from now on. Okay. Losing 1 more weapon on the Enterprise's side. It's just a little bit of a cherry on top. Doesn't really matter that much. So Bold trying to do some damage, but every single CT already is in hiding. They're not gonna be challenging this one. No one to challenge you. I haven't casted in a while, so I kind of missed this. It's kind of cool. Off we go. More to be seen. And more to be done. Quick pushes from the lane. A couple of points of damage has been received already by me. Wait a minute. Lonko is very close in that smoke. He has to be careful. But he has that angle. So the second he actually pushes out of that smoke, that's just going to be an execution shot. But he read that situation pretty well. Decided to fall back. Sobol actually comes out with a kill onto Prism. And that's going to be at least Clock with the trade. But the problem is by me. He's very strong in those positions. Even a kill. Almost getting that 1 kill from middle. Red steps into the fight, but they know they have damaged some of the players. Looking at the attack at the moment, it's very hard to tell who's actually leading. Enterprise, they have 3 players very low in HP, and we know these these M4s. The only thing they need is that 1 bullet to the head. Meanwhile, Enterprise, they do have the man advantage, and looking at the map control. Oh god, it's just been lost. The second I said it, Swiss takes a peek on that angle, but the problem is the short peek coming in from that op goes directly to the south. Behind the pillar, they're going to be planting that bomb, so not spammable. That nade is going to be awesome. And a push coming in from the Galil almost as well, but it just doesn't work out. Both of the players holding the bomb, very low in HP. The push coming in from the CT side, they're not perfect as well. Look at this, Demho, the only thing he needs to hit is just a bullet. And that's just gonna be the one from the op, and Demho peaks at the perfect time. Enterprise, they still win out the round. Luz coming so close, but it's still so far away. And you can see the players right here. They're beautiful. Yeah. Good boys. Kind of cool that we can see everybody's faces. I love that. Early kills this time around. Aggression seems to be the way to win. Polo! Alright. Luz. They're starting to find new gear here. Because they come out with a couple of shots, but the flash is just a little bit too far. So Ball at least gets the kill from the B side and a little bit of more control, but we have to still think about the fact that Luz has the majority of the players defending the side. Now the question is, how does Enterprise want to play with a bomb? If they want to bring it towards that middle and push towards, for example, A side, that means that Virtuoso, he has to be either careful or very combative. Needs to at least win a fight here. Let his teammates try to retake that A side, but it seems like we're seeing some of the Enterprise players getting a little bit deeper onto that B side. Even the bomb has been flashed towards that middle. Exist gets a beautiful shot on the Swizz from the red, but meanwhile, Sabal actually drops out the B-side player. That's going to be Virtuoso with the quick trade. So it's a 2 versus 2, but the problem is they have lost the B-side, and look at the control coming in. Way too close to the outer side. Polo with a quick shot. Drops down Sabal. That nade pushes Demho from the site, and a peek coming in from the backside. It's going to be Virtuoso pushing in from the lane. Meanwhile, Polo is still holding that pillar side. He doesn't know that the push is coming in, but he actually clears the angle. Turns around 180, gets the second headshot. This man is a machine. A chicken in Spanish, but he doesn't play like a chicken. Polo! Marco Polo. Giving us some action today. Okay. This is getting kind of hyped. Luz starting to show us some light. That was a pun. Look at that shot. Ooh, one to the face. Oh, clears that angle just by a second. Polo. Lucky round, somebody said. No, that's called skill. When you get some op shots as a headshot, that's called a good shot. Demho clears out middle. Exist. Well, they're spanking this round. And to think about it, we have seen so many good picks coming in from the side of Luz already, but they only have their first round. Prism will be finding Demho on a round like this, so they do clear out the numbers. 3 versus 3 behind the pillar. Oh, he has to step into that fight. Loku. Let's get dropped by the push. Exist just holding. Meanwhile, you can see the CTs not really thinking about this one. They want to save these weapons for the next round. Le Chicken and Prism. They will be backing off from this fight. And that's a good reset. The problem is Enterprise already clearing half of the rounds here. On half number 1. Very good start. Jesus, it's hot here. By the way, how hot is it? First of all, where are you guys from? And if you could, just put the temperature behind the country. Don't put Fahrenheit, because we're not Americans. Just use Celsius if you know how to use it. I think it's like 30 Celsius here in Finland. That can't be right. Give me a second. No, yeah, it's 27 Celsius here. It's insane. It's freezing at the moment. How is it freezing in Australia? Isn't Australia like scorching half of the year? Alright. Quick donut control. That's gonna be the deep nade. Anybody who wants to step into that fight. It does catch a couple of players. Sabal, Exist, and Demho. They get reminded what the grenade feels like. Meanwhile, the push coming in through the smoke. That second kill, actually, it's going to be shared by Virtuoso and Kloku. Swizz comes out entirely out with his own. That middle push from Enterprise didn't really work out this round. Now the question is that they do have a couple of weapons left here. Do they want to just maybe do some damage towards the economy? They could try to push, for example, to that A side, get that bomb down, try to hold it down. If they get a little bit lucky with their holes, they might actually even take down this round. We have seen situations like this before. California is 58 degrees. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, nobody understands what 58 degrees Fahrenheit means. Like, either the houses are burning or it's freezing. So, yeah, stop it. Just use Celsius like the other normal people here in Europe do. What was that? Something vibrated. And I don't have adult toys. And it wasn't my phone either. Alright. So, round has been played. Push coming in from the pit. 15 seconds left to play around with. Prism does shut down the first pusher. There's 10 seconds to play around with. So, this will be a very clear round for Luz. Winning every single fight, no problem. Very well played. We don't use Celsius, can't blame us. Yeah, just blame the government. Oh, it's the CIA's fault. NASA. But yeah, 80... Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, 80 degrees or Fahrenheit is like 26 Celsius. Like, the numbers doesn't mean anything. But yeah, 27 in Queensland. Today it's still... Okay, it's very hot in most of the places. Alright. Do you guys have air conditioning? I don't have air conditioning on this room. The one room that I actually need it on. Only a fan. And a couple of fans in the chat. So, off to a new round we go. It's still the same pressure coming in for the second lane. That's gonna be cool. With a couple of quick kills here. Okay, wait a minute. We're starting to see some rounds where... Oh no, the push coming in way too deep. And he misses the op shot! Scopes in just a bit too early. And Glocko actually comes out with a triple kill in a round like this. And we get the exact same round that we had earlier. This time around, they actually do get a player in towards that A side. The problem is the bomb is on the other side of the map. And if Demho actually finds a way to win this round with 45 seconds left on the board, I'm just gonna... Okay, Demho, if you watch this demo, you clutch this round kebab around. You can choose that... Well, doesn't seem like you're hungry at the moment, so it's okay. You tried. Yeah, because that was not about to happen. Every single player way off, especially with that bomb at the start of those double doors. They literally needed to throw that around to lose it. Yeah, AC is required in America. Yeah. Do you guys have like the portable ones or the ones that you need to pay like $16,000 to build into your walls? It's not actually that expensive. It's not that. Think about it. You can actually sell the house if you actually own the house. Raises the value a little bit. That's kind of cool. Yep. You have both. Okay. Yeah, I just have the portable one. The one that makes more noise than a jet plane. I love it. Alright, we're actually seeing an A-side push. Wait a minute. Are we actually seeing a first rush round? So, on the A side, we already saw some standard utility coming in from the CT side. He threw it just a little bit too early, but we haven't really seen that many A side pushes. So, only with the Glocks, they will be pushing on towards the side. Luz already chased down one of the players, getting caught off, but it's gonna be Virtuoso, at least with a triple kill, and Polo steps in with the dualies, sorry. Doublies. That made sense. Dualies. Doing some very good job on the hold. Not losing the op, not losing any weapons. That was a very quick round. Luz starting to gain some rounds here. Okay, especially with the couple of rounds that they have played aggressive, extremely aggressive from middle or lane. Seem to be working out for them. But it's been individual performances, bringing their triples and rounds, whatever they have won. So, there is still a chance for them to actually lock out this map. Or this first half. Silst actually this time around gets the first shot. Gets drilled to a 6 HP point. Barely alive. Meanwhile, the push towards the B side just works out perfectly. The explosion through the smoke catches out Prism. Meanwhile, towards the cave, a hold coming in. Damho will be just clearing this angle. Goes for the quick swing. Works out perfectly. Glossu drops down easily. With 5 players remaining, Luz, if they want to challenge this round, they have a lot of work to do. Polo should be... They actually do have enough money. And as it's going to be the last round or next round, no reason to really save. So they should be going for this one, but it seems like they're just saving. Okay. Wait a minute, they have enough money for the next round. What are they saving for? Okay, maybe they're saving for the last round too. Not having that much confidence. But there's just not gonna be a round after this one. That's what I'm thinking about. Well, sometimes you make weird decisions. Maybe they didn't want to lose the KD. Because they have enough money to invest in some foreign wars. Like a certain country does. Alright, back to the game. Utility dump at the start. Through the smoke. Virtuoso catches the quick glimpse on towards middle, spots the player. The timing of that spray is just a bit off, but the idea is exactly correct. Not a bad try. The problem is the players on Enterprise's side, they have mid control, actually even finding that player from the red, dropping down Prism. Colosso will be finding Friend. Friend like the Friends TV show? Okay. You can just look at the positioning at the moment. Again, through a little bit of a hole here. We have a push coming in from the A side. Meanwhile, they have the whole A side control. The bomb is with the Luz team. I'm not entirely sure what's happening on the map at the moment, especially with Bottom still holding towards the B pit. Turns around at the worst possible timing, bringing it back to a 3 versus 3. And Enterprise, as they lose the bomb control, they kind of have to go back into a very bad decision. They already have map control. How did they get into a position like this? Swiss finds the kill onto Exist. Meanwhile, Demho is pushing in from middle. Finds the sleeve of the player. Sohal drops down Virtuoso. The long-range fight doesn't work out. The push coming in through the Molotov. He doesn't work out at a... Okay. Yeah. Am I supposed to understand this round? That round made absolutely no sense. The bomb was left on towards middle with 3 players through middle already. B-side control turning around at the worst possible timing. Push coming in from the A side. Then they have a push coming in from the B pit. Oh, Counter-Strike. Such a funny game. This is a funny game. Sometimes it gives, sometimes it doesn't. That's why we love it. So, one of the players dropped from the camera. Maybe got shot too tight. Wait a minute, the number seems to be the other way around. Seems like we have a drop from the server. This isn't correct, by the way. So, alright. Coming in from the pit. It seems to be that Polo is just leading this charge. Catching the first player directly. Not really connecting. Well, it's got to be closer to actually help him out. The USB just can't come out with more. Glosser comes out with the 3rd kill of this round. B-side control being lost. So, a double kill for Glossu. 1 for Polo before he goes down. And Virtuoso from the back lines dropping down. Demho gets even the 2nd kill on this ball. And Luz, they come out with their 6th round. Not a bad way. Caster, the HUD is wrong. Yeah, what do you want me to do about it? I'm not Jesus. Alright, back to it. Enterprise. Molly for... I was actually in Molly for the... Give me a second, my brain is trying to figure out some things. Cave and light. Between the cave and lamp, my bad. So, Cheetah. There's so many callouts for that spot. I've heard some very crazy callouts from the past, so... The USB stack, Astrali stack. Seems like one of the players is just trying to gain the mid control or mid information. What happened to Donut the caster? Well, I'm sick. Full control of the side already. If they decide to actually spam that smoke, they might get a couple of kills now. One of the things coming in true. Prism goes down. By now, they should know that there's a stack. The push coming in true. That flash doesn't do anything. And it's just gonna be a nice, clear triple kill for Glossu and 1 for Polo. Friend, well, he's looking for some friends now. He could get 1 kill. Maybe grab that M4. Sorry, M4. Hello. Galil. For the next round. That AK could be a very good prize, but it seems like it's being held by his teammates. They did get that 1 kill. Didn't really notice what weapon he was holding. Hell yeah, it's Donut. I didn't know it was you, missed your ass. Yeah, sorry, brother. I sound different because I'm sick as fuck at the moment, so. Good, good. Ooh, that wasn't that far away. Glossy. It's damage towards that 14. One more bullet from that USB have almost been enough. And off we go. Ooh, violent start. I'm looking at the economy at the moment. Enterprise, even if they get their first buy finally, so ball only with an MP9. If Luz can actually clear this round, not only are they going to be taking the lead, we're gonna see a very broken economy from the side of Enterprise. And that could be the little spiraling down that we're about to see, especially with that first kill on to Sabal. Meanwhile, the real push is coming on towards that A side. Already with the boost, and Virtuoso catching exist from the backline. They're just dropping in, but Demho comes up with a nice double spray. At least something works, but the problem is Glosu, Gloku, whatever you want to call him. He's still going just ham at the moment, just getting that one kill from the backlines, opening up that B side entirely, and calling into rotation. That bomb will be brought back in. They have to get these couple of kills. Oh, from the long angle. Oh, no! The idea was correct. They tried to chase that bomb down, but Virtuoso steps in to that fight at the perfect timing. They weren't actually ready for both of the players to be holding it from the backlines. And Luz, they take care of every single weapon on Enterprise's side, taking the lead as well. And just look at the economy. On average, 2K to play around with. You can see some of these pistol buys coming in with armor. And this is starting to be one of those situations where it's not over yet, not even close. But Enterprise, they do have to step in. Nice nade. Oh my god. Welcome to the server, friend. How you enjoy those apples? The green apple. There's a double stack from A main at the moment. Nice first kill from Swiss. That's going to be Demho with the second one on the prison. Nade almost clears out the corner, but Demho seems to be a little bit confused from that angle. The Molotov for the ruins, but they haven't still cleared the big box here. And that's going to be a little bit of a problem, especially with that 5-7 headshot. Virtuoso coming up with the double kill, actually clearing out the box as well, and just leaving by himself on a 1 versus 3. Doesn't catch up the first kill. Oh, the 5-7 spam is a bit off, but the headshot coming in from Glosu is on point. Luz winning another round, losing a couple of players, but still working out so well for the T's. To think about the fact that this map, I think it started with a 6-0 or 6-1. Then they start to lose some of these rounds for the quick plays from the side of Luz. And here on the D side, they haven't actually lost a step. Exist, finally. The first entry for the side of Enterprise. That is going to be almost a good nade. That's a little bit damage. 63 left for Virtuoso here. So he's one tappable by the M4 right now. Deeper pit control. Oh, the smoke just... Well... It almost lands the correct way. It doesn't really matter. He can play that smoke. It's okay. And through the smoke, the spray's almost on point at the moment, but they do get the B-side control. A fight coming in from the CT short, and it seems like the player is actually not burning on top of that flames. Just smoking it off. Prism playing the Long's corner. First time in a while we see a B-side execution like this, but Enterprise, they do have the man advantage. They definitely have to go for the retake here. And there's already a lurker. Just look at the push coming in Virtuoso. Even if they get that first shot, the only thing Prism has to do is just take a bit of a second. But the problem is that Op catches him from that peak. The Molotov to push them off the side, but it's not going to be enough. Enterprise. Finally, they come out with a round and actually saving 3 weapons for the next round as well. Ren has a very cool looking board. I'm not entirely sure what that is. It's cool. Yeah, back in play. High flash from middle. Subble. Again with the enter kill. Not the same person this time. I'm not actually sure. Was it Subble in the last round as well? Prism does get the trade. That's going to be Swiss with the second one. Okay. The second that Enterprise started to win a round, or actually 1-1, Luz is coming up with the better kills. Oh, wait a minute. What's happening here? Friend is the only one who actually drops anybody from that A side. The player from Donut was just confused. Wasn't ready for either of the pushes. And a couple of good shots coming in for the side of Luz. Brazylijski. I'm not even gonna try that again. Luz. Just Luz. If anybody could actually help me out in the chat, how am I supposed to be pronouncing that? Like, very easily. Miami. A side angle coming in from the main. Meanwhile, there's another lurk on the CT, and this is just supposed to be an easy execution. Yeah, buy me. As soon as his teammate goes down, that op will be replaced or swapped for that AK. Buy me just leaves. He knows it's done. Prism actually even finds him. Oh no, Enterprise. What a round that doesn't work. Brazylijski. Brazylijski. I'm so sorry for the organization if I keep butchering your name. Okay. Let's go. Nade for mid. Catches a bit of exist. Oh, wait a minute. Switch has 1 HP from that exchange. Friend comes out with a kill on the gloss, so that's gonna be exist to finish off the job. This start didn't really go for the side of Luz. Exist still has pretty much the mid window control, and he's just spamming these corners. By me. Lurking around on the side with his teammate. Very low on HP though, Friend. The only thing he has to just do is just hold for one of these fights and back away. Doesn't need to go down and around like this. Yeah, just call him the BL. Okay, BL. Yeah, alright. Let's go with BL. So, Bowl. 1-1 against Virtuoso. That one flash. The timing is just a little bit off. The idea is entirely the right one. But Sabolo wins the fight anyways. And even goes for more. Tries to catch off the player. He goes down, but by me. Will be very close for that trade. 40 seconds left to play around with. And it seems like they are going to go for the save of that op. So. Nice shot from Polo at least. Will he try to... No, he doesn't have the bomb, so he's not even going to attempt this round. Just start to save for the next one, but it's going to be exist. The spray goes a little bit off for the left side of that crane. But it's okay. Gets the kill. Easy peasy. A round away. BL has been doing such a good job so far. We go. The lock push. The idea was just to fake this one out. Making a little bit noise for the donut holder. And it seems like they're just playing a very slow round now. What could be the idea? Starting to stack up for the B side. It's taking way too long. It's definitely not going to be a surprise for Enterprise anymore. Especially with the holes that they have. So they might actually be trying to push in with just one of the players, Polo. Trying to sell the fake alone. If this works out, Enterprise They're gonna make a very big mistake. Meanwhile, it's just that one smoke utility dump. And they're getting a little bit closer. Making some noise here. Okay, the actual idea... Oh, the smoke for the long just goes south very bad this time around. Whoever threw that smoke for long, you need to practice. So, okay, the real idea was for them to actually execute towards the B side, try to push out the CT players away from the site, try to get that bomb down, and give a little bit of a chance for Polo to actually lurk and maybe get a couple of kills, maybe to even close out the round if it goes perfectly for them. But by missing that one smoke for the long, well, they just got absolutely annihilated on a cross. It happens every now and then. Life is life. What the fuck? So, off we go. 145. And you can just see the aggression in the middle again. This time around, Baimi will be coming out with a kill on the Glossu. We're finally on a tie. Enterprise starting to play a little bit. Utility spam for the... Actually, that goes for simple. Or the... Whatever you want to call that corner. Wait a minute, they can actually spot the player from mid. The push coming in from Swiss is a little bit off here. Okay, friend goes down. Maybe gets a little bit too psychotic there on the push. A little bit of flash for the cave, and it works out perfectly with a double kill. Wait a minute. Swiss making it look very beautiful with that Galil. So accurate with it as well. That's I was actually talking about this reference point that the players on CS2 who actually get very good with the Galil or the SMGs, that's going to be the second line of players that we should be focusing on. It's not just the accuracy with the AK or the M4 anymore. You have to be so sufficient with the cheaper weapons. And this is exactly what I'm talking about. A full ace coming in from Swizz. Holy moly. And making it look easy too. To be honest, it's been a while that I've seen an AK ace like that. He made that look easy. I like it. Yeah, that was a little bit of a questionable push from Friend. I'm not sure what kind of information he got from middle to push in from the red solo, especially... Usually when you have an opper without a smoke in front of him, there's no real reason to push in from red. But this time around, it's just going to be a B-side execution for Tuoso. Catches by me. Easily just drops him down. And this is a round to actually bring it to a map point. Polo takes care of Friend. Oh no, it's all starting to trickle down. And Luz, take a beat bringing this with a map win onto Vertigo. Onto their own pick. Enterprise. A couple of mistakes here and there so far, and this round could be just a save. The problem is there's even a push coming in from the back, and Switch takes care of one of the weapons at least. They could be still hunting one of the... if they drop one more weapon, that's just gonna be very... Oh, look at the money. Yeah. That's gonna be a very bad time for the side of Enterprise. Look at just staring at the barrel of a map point for Luz. Be out. The change, the switch on that tempo for a round like this works out so well for them. The push on a round like that works out so well for them. The read is on point. And I like to see this from teams that don't just play the exact same default style every single round and try to build it from there. Every now and then, when you go for executions with either A or B side or even middle pushes, that might actually surprise the full enemy team. Oh god, this time around exit actually behind that smoke makes a very clear projection of power. That's gonna be Polo at least with the trade, but from the smokes there's a little bit of a switcheroo coming in. Exist is pushing on towards that middle support. He's here by himself. Exist gets dropped. That's a triple for him, but Swizz again with a double kill. Look at this man. So much impact and control from the lane. And it has to be Fred to at least try to drop one of the players. Polo switches the weapon at the worst possible time. I'm not entirely why he did that. Minute left on the board. The bomb will be planted and Switz has to be careful. Friend is so close to this corner. just waiting for his teammate to help out. From the edge of that smoke, gets that kill, and they are going to be defusing it. 11 and 1 round left for Enterprise to try to bring this to an overtime.
Counter-terrorists win.
So much control being lost, especially on that lane swap. Both of the players kind of missing each other. Switz does come out. Switz comes out with a double on that, which actually works out for the side of Blues just a bit better. So I'm a little bit surprised they lost so much ground on that later push, but it is what it is. Polo kind of making a little bit of a mistake, swapping that weapon, trying to get from the long cross. Exist already. He dropped to 50, actually below 50 HP. Doing the same, trying to get that mid control, doesn't really work out. And from the B side, he actually catch down the player. Polo comes up with a beautiful shot on by me. And from that spray, they actually drop down so both very low in HP. This might be the chaotic round that they exactly need. Look at where Switz is. So much impact yet again. Spotting down one of the players, burning him off of that corner. And that is just teamwork working at a perfection. So Ball left around with 19 health points to try to fend off that B side, and a push coming in. That op could actually be the one to catch him. The swig coming in, that's going to be Virtuoso to drop him from the long, actually behind that smoke. It will be Exist to actually drop at least one of the players, being spotted out and dropped. Friend, 1 versus 4, and he has to do something legendary to try to win this round. Off shot misses at the start. That was one of the chances to try to bring it just a little bit of a doable number, but it's done. 13 to 11. And BL, I have to say, they made this look fairly easy in a way on their T side. Thinking about the fact that they did lose on the first half, kind of a big margin in a way. I think it was that worst possible situation was like 6-1 or something like that. And they just started to win rounds and rounds. And on the T side, not really losing any tempo, just looking very good. And Enterprise kind of giving a little bit too much ground. So, the first map does go for the side of BL. It was Enterprise's own pick, but it doesn't matter. We still have at least one to go for, and it will be the updated Vertigo. That's BL's picks. And like I said, Enterprise, they have played the map. They might have a chance to challenge them on it, but there's a chance for a 2-0. We're going to take a little bit of a break, hop back into Vertigo when we're ready, and we will see you when we're ready. See you then. Having a beautiful, beautiful time as we are going to be hopping into Vertigo. And the new... Wait a minute, there's a body on the ground. What's happening? Okay, seems like we had a reconnect, but... Yeah, so... yeah, we're hopping directly into the match, which is a little bit confusing, but from middle, already the control has been lost. This time around, the new angle coming into play, that's going to be Virtuoso, at least to push into the side with his teammates. Couple of players being dropped here. It's a 3 versus 3, and these weapons are so offset, but from the backlines, wait a minute, these USP angles are working so well. They don't actually even get the bomb down. Enterprise already winning the round. Somebody asked, Caster, do you do any betting? I haven't bet. I think the last time I was betting was on the majors. Yeah. Every single time, I usually put like 50 to 100 bucks on the major bettings. This time around, I lost everything. I actually had... I like to do long betting slips when I bet. So I had like every single game from, I think it was the Switch stage. It has like 8 games on it. And I almost got every single one correctly. I think it was the second to last one who actually screwed it up, and they almost even won that game. Almost won the best of 3. So, good times. It could have been a lot of bucks for me. That flash works out very well, but the overrun coming in from Prism and Glocku, they do get the trades. The problem is Sabal comes out with a double kill. Doing very good work with that MP9. That's Glocku. Very close to that angle from the sandbags. Actually does a very good job. How does he come out with a double kill in this one? 3 kills, a hat trick for the man already. And these new angles don't seem to face the side of lose at all. And that's going to be the utility being used, but Demho on that push. This time around, with these new openings on the side, he doesn't really have to go for long chains. That's the first and the second kill easily. Control. The difference there is that now that he came from the B side, the quick rotation, as there is a new opening, you can actually get directly into the short, which gives a lot of space for the CTs to go for these quick retakes and actually surprise some of the players. So on this map in the future, the Ts, they have to be a little bit more... before the changes, the Ts had to be careful of short, but I think on this new change, we have to actually be more wary of short pushes from now on. Already spotted that boost towards the stairs. Demho catches the player. They're still poloing that AK trying to catch him, so if they could actually get that first opening, that could be a lot of space for the T's to push into that B side. Behind the head box, there's a double hold still. They're not going to push into this one. No need to. A bit off, a lot of damage being done even through the smoke. Demho actually drops down Swiss. And from the double box, taking very good shots on towards the platform there. Behind the quad, a couple of players drops that Demho with a triple kill before he goes down. And the op will be brought back into the game. When does get caught off. Low in HP, a good way to bring it back to a 2 versus 3. The both of the players very low in HP. Glossu actually comes up with a double before he goes down. That's going to be Prism. He has to hold on to this. Trying to win the round, but as soon as he goes for the pop, there's a player very close to him. Would be the one to shut this down, and that's exactly what's about to happen. For Enterprise, that's a couple of rounds that's getting very close, but they win it anyways. That's the most important part on these rounds at the start. Even if you are losing players, you just have to get the point. Try to hold down. Off we go. Standard utility used at the start. The previous round was just a AK hero round. They did actually a lot of damage in that round as well. Somebody said, personally, I don't like this map. I do understand. Vertigo is one of those maps that it divides the community a lot. To be honest, I do fall into the pool. With the new changes, I'm willing to give it a couple of months if it looks cool. But with the new, but even if they gave us a chance, for example, to get cash back, I will take cash back. Train, holy moly. Train cash, those would be some bangers. You have a pool of very good maps. Friend just start off the round with a nice op shot. That's gonna be Prism to get at least a trade. You can see some of the reactions coming in from the CT side. Exist. Let's drop down Prism. Enterprise. On the enemy's map, it's starting to look pretty good on the CT side, but they did have the similar start there on Ancient. Almost catches one of the players on the cross. Blood Demo at the perfect time. He goes for the peak, gets away with the double. That's going to be by me with the turf one as well. Enterprise. The CT side is on lockdown at the moment. Only with a kill on this round. And even that one got very quickly traded. Not for more we go. Middle push already so close, Colosso. Getting very close. Gets that first kill for Bonnie Mid, but the good trades on the board. The Deagle shot's not really hitting, but the problem is going to be the push coming in from the side of the stairs. How do they get away with a one-man advantage in a situation like this? So much space from middle. Again. It's insane how we have seen these rounds from Ancient to this. Vertigo over here. Let's see if they can actually keep this up now. Ren will be the one to actually burn down the Catwalk's corner. That could take down, and actually it will be the M4. Drop down the player. The Deagle shot from the close angle. Works out for a double virtuoso. Brings even the weapon for the next round. And makes it look sweet. Not bad at all. Sorry about that. Almost died. Back to the game. So. Demo. Of course, USB rounds. So many rounds coming in so close. So Enterprise, as soon as they lose just one round here, they have to go directly for the save. This could be a couple of rounds for the side to lose if they want to start to step up from it. And looking at the utility usage. BL, they're not really hurrying with this round, which is a good step forward. They know there's either some kind of a stack or a surprise waiting for them. Most of the players just stacking onto that CT spawn. That's going to be the middle smoke. Could fake out some of the pushes towards that mid. And that's exactly what they're going to go for. Enterprise stacking behind that smoke. Meanwhile, it leaves the B side open for the execution. That Molotov takes care of the window push. And Glossu, or Gloku, or Glonku in Finnish, which means Smeagol, which is funny. So ball on the stack. They want to go for this triple. They don't even know how to do it. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. There was an attempt. From the window, a couple of shots coming in. That's going to be Gloku. Should be getting that kill easily. It's going to be Polo. Drop down the first player, and this is just getting very awkward at this point. The round will be going for the side of the BL. But so many attempts on this round. My precious. Nightbot decided to delete that message. Sorry about that. Finally, some couple of kills coming in. That's actually going to be Gloku with a kill on his teammate. Maybe he wanted that ring very hardly. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is also mine. However it goes. I love sharing. Finally, some couple of good rounds for the side of BL. But this will be the buy round. Nice flash. Oh, the timing on that push. Demho, what are you doing? Buy me. Does come out with a kill that they need, but the quick push on towards the backside off. That generator just works out for the BL so well. This nade is just going to be beautiful. Boom. A lot of damage done. A man advantage. This should be just a save for the side of Enterprise. That deep nade on towards the side doesn't really do anything. And a round like this, a quick tempo. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Some of these rounds, they do play a lot of time off it, but directly after a round like that, they could go for a quick execution. And that surprises the CT defense. Demho gets caught off by the double man rush. And meanwhile, even behind the generator, they weren't just ready for a player to push in so hard. Oh, daddy. Huh? What a good play. And we need more of these rounds now to keep this game exciting. 3 weapons safe for the next one. They have enough money. Friend can actually drop a weapon. So they can actually go for a 4-man decent buy. One of the players has to supplement just a little bit, but it's okay. On a map like this, shotguns and SMGs are definitely viable weapons. It's not like Dust 2 where you have to get very creative. Oh my god. Timeout. Good chance for the players to catch up and talk about what's going on, especially with some of these catches. Those quick pushes not really working out for Enterprise. And they had a very good start here. So it wasn't like we didn't see anything from their own CT defense. Their CT defense was on point for a little while. They did lose so many weapons from some of those rounds that it's getting a little bit expensive, but BL starting to step in too. That's going to be Friend. Drop down the first player. Nice entry. A good way to start off the round. We're back. Demho. We'll be playing a little bit of a passive corner here. Just trying to go for the information, using that Molotov afterwards. Looks like we're getting a reset on a HUD. Not entirely sure if anybody dropped down, but at least the sides are correct. Friend, if he wants to go for that peak, Switz is holding the corner. There was a 3-man hold. They could be just winging every single player at the same time. Oh, Friend could be up for a couple of shots here, but he actually goes for the swing at the perfect time. The quick trade from Prism keeps them from going for more. Oh, the MP9 is working so well through that smoke. Trying to do some plays. Prism gets caught off. The M4 gets caught off as well. That's going to be timing with the second swing. Demho closes down the round and picks up the off for his teammate. Enterprise, with just a bit of counter aggression, makes the round work very well. When it fits, it sits. Nade to open up the smoke here. Sabal. Let's get the hint. There's a little bit of damage being done to Polo already. Oh, that spray coming through the smoke. Almost drops down Prism. The start here, not really working out for the T-side. Well, Switch does actually catch exist from that first fight. A quick trade coming in from that Opper, so Friend does keep the numbers lively here. Through that spray. Switch. That's the right idea with the angle here. Trying to catch off the player before that Molotov actually spreads. Guys, Vertigo T side is better in this update. It's actually questionable at the moment because I think the teams are just getting used to it. It's a very large change. Look at the push. Oh, from the catwalk. Vertigo also, with that backstab, opens up the round. Everyone spots out the second CT. Now they know exactly how the defense is working. It's going to be very easy to push on to the side, but Baimi still comes out with a kill. That Molotov might be taking care of it. Baimi gets that kill, but it's going to be a double kill from Virtuoso. Drops down by me and actually even takes care of Demho on the window. Or the heaven, whatever you want to call it. BL. Look at that round, looks so easy for them. But there was a couple of hiccups here and there. By me almost comes out with a ridiculous hold. We'll see some more in about a second. How they want to play this. Demho. The same idea that he had before. Just using utility here to try to fend off the push. And he has to try to play as much control for the B side, or at least time as they can. That nade is kind of perfect. Friend actually even cuts one of those kills on that boost. Prism goes down. It's in a very good position. Drops down the first player. Friend comes with the second kill. Okay. We're seeing some action from them four already. If we can actually keep this up, this might be a round that Enterprise could be fighting for. And a very slow play. Minute left to play around with. BL still just limping closer to the side. It's going to be an A side. They're going to be met up on towards the ramp. The friend with a triple kill on this ramp, but finally he gets caught off. Polo drops one with that off before he goes down. Actually, he's still alive here. Swats that off for his teammate. So a glass cannon will be born. And this is a very cheap round for the side of Enterprise right now. Already doing a very good job. And there's 25 seconds left on the board while we're talking about it. So BL, to get onto the site, they need to do something incredible. Polo takes down Demho, but it's going to be a quick trade. And Glocku reads down the push. And that works out for them perfectly. By the way, I'm not sure what to call that now. So, do you just call it like elevator and short? What is like the opening called at the moment? Like, does somebody have a call out for it? Just a second, I'm gonna investigate the internet. Vertigo, never opening call outs. Anybody come up with a name for it? Okay, some damage being taken. Trying to push some of these players away from the short. And it's working out. Demho has a very good position here underneath the B. So if they push in here, not really checking. Oh no! Glocku actually wins that fight easily. Meanwhile, from the middle before that, smoke actually blooms exist. So Ball and Baimi, they just take care of the B side push easily. A triple kill shared between the team. I mean, looks beautiful. Baimi left with a couple of shots. Wait a minute, they're actually trying to bring this round a little bit back, but exist. That's a very quick job with that MP9. At least to bring out the round a little bit closer. Oh, empty us out, but bullets. Oh, Polo actually drops out. His teammate Exist finishes it off with an USB. And Enterprise, they come so close to actually losing that round, but they still win it. Last round on the board, 5 for the side of BL. And 6 goes for Enterprise. Some of these rounds have been so chaotic so far. But I love it. Let's see if they can actually keep this up now. The buy is still just a bit off from both of the teams. It seems to be a little bit better from the side of BL, depending on what kind of a push they want to go. There's still that op in front of them. So, friend holding that deep angle towards the A ramp. It's going to be Polo underneath the B this time around. Last round Polo. Actually, it was Demho to go down. He got that. Good control. He's not ready for the player to actually be underneath the stairs. So, the first entry for Polo. Laying down the angles. Has the right idea with buying me, but the problem is he's just a little bit off with the spray. Meanwhile, it seems like they are going to be rotating these players towards the B side. Polo opens up B side with the second kill. And this is just a free side to be held. So Paul goes in for the action. Does actually get the kill. He's low on HP though. Uses the molly to cover up the quick push. That nade does a little bit damage. But this time around, he's not gonna mow down the push. Exist with friend. They have a lot to do here. M4 will be pushing in from the backside. Exist needs to clear out Virtuoso first. Friend needs to get at least a kill from the side to make this doable. Virtuoso already running a very nifty kill onto Exist. And BL, they're just a kill away from bringing this to a tie. And just looking at that. A tap to the face and it's done. BL, they do climb back after losing 4 rounds in a row. And the question is, who will be taking the first round here after the swap? Kaboom. Oh, I actually forgot to block the microphone. Sorry for that, boys. I'm dying on this side. So. What the fuck was that? That was me dying. I'm very, very sick. So, sorry for that, team. Or chat. What do you want me to call you guys? Monsters? Little gremlins? Good boys. Alright. That was nasty. It actually looks a lot more nastier than it sounds like, trust me. It's just not everywhere. So, we are hopping into the first round here on the second half. And we'll see. Double almost coming in from the side of Glossu. That's going to be Existence a ball with a double. Wait a minute, they actually get the control of the site. And BL, they almost started off with better. With that first kill, but the problem is the counters. Working out very well for the side of Enterprise. Hey, K Hillside, welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing? So Ball will be getting 1 kill in between switch. He gets a double. He could have gone for the kill behind that generator quickly, but it just didn't work out. A round that works for Enterprise this time around. They had some issues on the last map to win the second half, especially thinking about the fact that it was their own pick. This time around, they will be taking a charge. We're actually getting a little bit more information about this because where they have been shining is at the starting rounds. But when it comes to these gun rounds, it's actually been playing for the side of BL very well. So let's see if they can actually keep this up now. Exist. Let's get the first drop. This is just a USB spam this time around. Enterprise should be getting their 8. Them hoping a couple of kills here as well. And this is starting to look like a very doable round, easily. So 8 on the board, basically, unless we're gonna... Well, that's just a beautiful track coming in from that Galil. Unless Polo goes absolutely insane with this USB. I don't think we've ever seen a USB ace on this channel. Maybe on my history I've seen 1 USB ace against weaponry. So, I think those are very, very, very rare. Has anybody ever seen Glock ace against armor and weaponry? Does that ever happen? It's very hard for me to actually think about a situation like that. Like, I've seen some of them get a couple of kills with the Glock, swap the weapon after that, they drop the rest of the players. That's doable, but like only with a Glock or only with a USB, that's very rare. Face versus Fnatic Crimbo did. He did? Alright. Nobody uses Glock when you can pick up an AK. Hey, we have a Sherlock in the chat. How you doing, Holmes? Alright. Quick actions from the short. It will be that... Oh, wait a minute. Exit actually finds that first shot, but it's going to be Swiss to drop a couple of shots here for himself to get the lead here. And actually control from the ramp as well. It's going to be Virtuoso behind the smoke. He has to be very careful for the player to not get a couple of shots, but it's going to be by me to actually get the first kill easily. And it will be from the headbox Closu. The only thing he has to do at this point is just back away from the fight, but he will be stepping in for a little bit more. Comes up with a double. The smoke to extend the play, but his teammates will be getting that kill in between. What a well-played round for him. And now the first round goes for the side of BL. Enterprise trying to kind of change that tempo a little bit. And it almost works. They did catch up the first player. The problem is everything after that just goes to the gutter. Nobody uses the clock when you can pick up an AK. And in other useless news, when you drink hot tea, it's hot. Oh, I love the chat. You guys are awesome. Keep it up. You never cease to amaze me. Quick smoke's been opened. They get a bit of information. But they're not going to use it to their advantage this time around. They're just trying to go for those couple of shots, but they know where the hole is coming from. Let them waste time. Exist actually gets a kill behind that smoke. Traces it at the perfect timing. And this round just gets a little bit more comfortable in a way for the side of the T's. But Polo, the second I say it, they do lose a player. And just look at the damage being done to Worst Exist. Even Friend, he does get the kill, but the problem is a couple of their players is very low on HP. Especially with the sprays coming in from Polo with a triple. Makes it look easy. And actually makes it an ace. Let me fix that. This man is not a chicken. He's not a pollo. No está pollo con carne. Esto es un motherfucking rooster. This man is a... I'm not actually gonna say the C word, but... he's looking very good on the server at the moment. Crisp and beautiful. Good job. Keep it up. That was sick. Almost as sick as I am. Let's go. I need more of that. That's starting to hype me up a little bit. Okay. So, Glock rounds. Enterprise. Giving the tie for the enemy team here. So. Rooster in Spanish is actually gallina. Caster is dope. No, I haven't done dope. We're good. So, from the short, quick push. Polo will be trying to win this angle, but it's actually going to be his teammates meanwhile. Swiss comes out with a nice double. Polo from the back angle. Let's get one, but Swiss grabs that last kill to make it a triple. We're starting to see this multi-kills from these teammates again and again and again. So as long as they keep this up, anything is possible. Look at that. On the second half, for the first 2 rounds, it works out for the side of Enterprise. And this was exactly what I was talking about. The only part that we have actually seen the team do well is either the first part of the half or either the last part of it. Now the question is how quickly can they actually step back in before they lose the entire half here. Nice opening for the smoke. They're still trying to fight for this one. Oh, the Tracers almost finds out the perfect. Both of the players very low on HP. The nade actually finishes off the job. And almost for even the corner here. Oh, they're trying to fight for it so much at the moment. Exist comes out with the last kill there. But Polo, again, La Gallina, doing a very good job playing it behind the plywood with Exist. Tracks him down easily. Utility dump from the stairs towards the side. They're still not actually executing for the B-side push. They're just playing this very easily, slowly now. Enterprise, not looking in to make any mistakes. They know they have the map control and 2-man advantage. The problem is Exist and Demho, very low on HP, so this could be covered and converted quickly. they don't go for the right execution. And just looking at the hold at the moment, there's a player behind a pillar. Looking at the utility, they still have the Molotovs to clear him. Even the nade, there's a lot of utility here. 40 seconds left on the clock. And Prism, well, as a quick rotator, they're not focusing on that A side too much. And look at that, Virtuoso comes out with a kill, still alive behind the double boxes. The quick spring coming in. It's a 2 versus 2 now. That nade could do a lot of damage. Oh my god, they have the control. Now the question is, can they keep it? The second kill coming in. Prism makes it happen with a triple. And such a good play from his teammate to hold down the corner. Oh my god, Luz. BL, they are spanking Enterprise's back at this point. That was a 4 versus 2, and Enterprise, they just throw it out of the window. Even the timeout coming in right now, they really need it now. Enterprise, they need to talk about everything on what happened on that round. They didn't go for the probe, they didn't even think about the A side, and the read coming in for BL. They knew it's either going to be a mid push or a B side play. And that risk played off so well. Even an op being bought in from La Rooster. Everybody knows exactly who I'm talking about. I want to see an ace from an op. 5 bullets, 5 kills. This is just gonna be insane. All right. Off we go. Prism. A couple of shots here. Trying to pull down the corners. That's going to be the Tech-9s to lead around like this. Getting a lot of control already. That's Gloku. Actually giving up a lot of space, but he knows. No reason to play it very close this round. Just a simple flash to try to hold off and fin off the push. Polo will be rotating. Utility dump finally coming in. The flash from that, the flink from that flash is going to be enough for him to flink the first mish, but it's just going to be a blenderized round from the side of BL. They take Enterprise down on that push easily. Yes, it wasn't a full push, but we did see some armor with Tech-9s. So they definitely tried to fight for a round like that. It just didn't work out. Let's go. Possibly the last round before they give the match point. Looking at how these gun rounds has been working for the side of BL. There has been some couple individual performance rounds that's been playing off very well. But also some very sticky situations for both of them. Oh no, on top of the sandbags, Polo. Goes for the quick peek, drops down, exists, Demho. Gets a quick trade, but it's going to be Virtuoso to drop down the player from middle stage. They have a lot of control at the moment, even with the bomb going down. Prism drops the player from the catwalk. Very early, Friend catches one of the players. They know exactly where the last player is, and it's going to be a 3-man retake. The only thing they have to do is just make sure that the close angles are entirely open, and that Molotov will be pushing him out. 12 on the board, BL. Already with a map victory, 13-11. And here on Vertigo, making a statement. They really want to keep the run here on the upper bracket. None of these teams are going to be dropped if they lose the first best of 3 here. So they're just going to be falling down to the lower bracket. Meanwhile, the winner gets to continue on the upper bracket. So they gotta have that one match advantage. So depending if they lose or not. So they can actually lose one best of 3. But of course, if there's a team that wins every single one of them, they get that one match advantage. Friend, this time around, gets the quick entry onto Polo. Let's see if they can actually kick this up now. They need the second one as well. That's a nice entry from the short as well. It's a lot of information, a lot of control from the elevator. Pushing in from the backside with the double holds. Wits actually wins that fight, but Friend takes care of the player behind the sandbags. Prism dropped down to the floor. And we've seen a situation like this before. A 4 versus 2. This time around, the hold is still just a little bit too far away. Gloku will be pushing from the middle. If he could catch a player or two, there might be a little bit of a retake in play. But for them to save these weapons for the next round, it's going to be a very good decision as well. They don't have the trust that it's going to happen twice. Alright. A couple of weapons saved for next round. Enterprise making it a 9. Some of those kills coming very close too.
Terrorists win.
Exist goes down with a bomb. Little break, sorry boys. And we're back. It's the start. I feel like I see you rarely casting now. I actually do have some casts coming up, but I've been upholding my firm, so I started a new company. A lot of stress with it. Prison. First shot coming in. This is, oh, wait a minute. Through the smoke, a second one by me finally gets this trade. And looking at this round right now. The hold coming in from... This is actually the first time that we're seeing this angle. Demho has to be careful. Just holding the little melee corner here. Swiss could actually take down of one of the players. At least get the information on who's going to be pushing. This is just a slow round. 45 seconds left to play with man advantage for the side of BL. It's still doable for Enterprise. It's just... Okay! That's a nice peek coming in, and Vertigo also gets quickly the second one, but Gloku actually shuts it down. And I can actually smell... no, not smell. I can taste the tears out of GG at the moment. Hopefully you're not that mad. It happens every now and then when you decide to go for the bets, and I love them. So these are the tears that I actually collected from the bettors in the chat. I love it. Oh, let me just... Oh, it's so salty. Yeah, so a nice attempt from Enterprise on map number 2. It just didn't work out, coming very close on the first one. But I have to say, BL showing us some insane gameplay, some very good aces. We actually got, I think that was the third ace of the game on a simple 2-map game. So we're going to take a little bit of a break, hop into the second best of 3, which will be iNation versus Permitta. So guys, hopefully having a beautiful time. Get some popcorn, get something to drink, as we're going to be hopping into the second best of 3. See you then. What's up and welcome back to the stream, guys. It's nice to have you here. I'll be your caster and host today, Donut, and after that first best of 3, which was kind of a banger, he came very close on the first map on Ancient 13 to 11 Enterprise, just slightly gets beat out by BL, and here on Vertigo, or actually on Vertigo after that one, they kind of get stomped in a way. It was close, but in my opinion, the numbers really didn't tell the full story. We're going to be hopping into the second best of 3 today, which will be iNation versus... Give me a second, my brain just skipped the big... I think it was Permitta? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure now. I didn't really remember. Yeah, Permitta, exactly. Another Polish team. So we went from the first Polish derby into the second one. Permitta will be playing with Bnox, Mast, Morels, Tomiko, and Mary. Tomiko is actually a new player on the team. I wonder how long has he been playing on this roster right now. And from here, we're gonna actually see... Oh, wait a minute. I was actually wrong. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry. He's filling in for a player. Sorry. I just understood that information wrong. So... we see already a pick coming in from iNation, which will be Anubis. After that, we will be hopping into a second Ancient, and, well, if everything goes well and we see the turned map, that will be on Dust 2, which will be kind of interesting. We might actually see a bit of a caster swap in between or after this game, so no worries. I'll be casting this one. Maybe MJ Pinkman will be hopping in after this one or the second one, so don't get surprised if the color of the caster changes midstream, but we are hopping directly into the game. So guys, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good time. So let's go. Yeah, so directly back to the game. Seems like we had a little bit of a problem with the HUD. And we're back here. Yeah, now it's working. Good job, good job. So yeah, let's see what is about to go down. That's going to be the first kill from Idict. I think the names are a little bit off at the moment with the HUD, but it will be fixed in about a second. Morels. Let's get the quick trade here. Wait a minute, what's going on? Already a round being played? Okay, we're a bit off with the game, but it's okay. Emmy will be the one to take down Morels on the second round. Bnox does get the kill. It seemed like iNation won the pistol round. They went for full buy here on the side of Permitta. So, seems like they did get the bomb down. Bnox with a beautiful shot onto Seacox. And now, how do they want to play the rest of the round? Bnox is very low on HP, but he has a lot of control from the CT spawn. Tomiko will be dropping Dragon. And Bnox finishes it off on the aid kit. Not a bad round from the side of Permitta to instantly bring it back to a 1-to-1. So let me actually check out what happened in the first round. Seems like we didn't get the information about it. Here on the first round, they planted bomb. Yeah. Collins and 8-Kit did get... Collins got 3 kills, 8-Kit got 2. It seems like he didn't actually plant the bomb in that round, so okay. It was just a rush that didn't work out. And off we go. Let's see how much they can actually figure out from a buy like this. I'm deciding still to buy in. And a couple of shots coming through the smoke. Not really finding anything. Bnox already being dropped at the start. That's going to be Morels at least dropping down Collins. Tomiko finds the second kill. That's a little bit damage to his teammate. Just tickling him. See that he knows. And a Macedonian player 8-Kit. Just playing a little bit time off the clock. Draken, that's actually fine to drop onto Morels at least. And off we go. It was kind of an interesting move that ends Academy. Wait a minute, Dragon actually did find the third kill in this round, but Tomiko with a quick trade. 8-Kit is pushing on to the side. He can actually catch this first shot. He does. And Mast is a little bit far away, but he does have the kits. If he did decide to actually stick onto it, goes for the quick push. Mast does win the fight, but Permitta almost losing every single weapon on this round. I have to say it was kind of an insane move Because there's a couple of ways of thinking about it. ENCE did bring in the new player to fill in the in-game leading role, which means that Zero got dropped. Pody actually went for the main team. So I'm not entirely sure what kind of a build-up they're going to go for the roster right now. It will be interesting to see them in the future. Because I always kind of wish that ENCE Academy was the project where they actually pull up some Finnish players towards their main team, but it is what it is. We'll see. Oh, the push doesn't really work out for Mary. He does get one of them. Dragon actually kills his own teammate. It's a bit of damage taken. Meanwhile, Tomiko challenging the canals. Wins up one of the fights at least, but it will be masked. Take care of the background push, and Dragon, left alone, will be taken down by a flying Mach 10. The weapon that we like to see. A flying Mach 10. So, has Tam... okay, Veggie... What's happening with Veggie that he hasn't been playing for a week? Is he, like, sick or something? Haven't really been posted up with lower tier scene. But it's nice to see it, because Permitta has been one of those teams that I've been following for a while. And they have been doing a good job. Rush Mall is already dropping their scaling very well here. The problem is they're starting to need those kills coming in. Mary with Nox actually dropping off for the first start of the fight. That's gonna be Dragon to at least step back into it. Gets the numbers. A one-man advantage for the side of iNation, but Dragon knows he's low on HP, dropping the utility for his teammate. So they can actually go for the retake here. And looking at the numbers, this is supposed to work for the side of iNation just a bit better. Especially with that first kill from Emmy. Dropping down Mast. Opens up a lot of information for them onto the side. Knowing nobody's actually holding the cake, it has to come in from the A main. And Tomiko, he has a very hard fight in front of him. First one comes in, almost comes with the spray transfer. That wasn't actually that far away. A good try, but it just didn't pan out. A well-played retake coming in from iNation. I think the HUD is just glitching a little bit, but they do get the defuse, no problem. Seems like there's some server issues at the moment, so we might actually see a little bit of a pause. But here it is. I have no clue why he hasn't been playing, but since Permitta has been stepping up, a big part of it is because of Tomiko. Okay, that's kind of cool to see. So, they still have some Polish talent. And since, like, the old school Virtus Pro kind of went down, we were feeling the empty hole with some variations of the Polish teams, but we were kind of hoping for, like, a new lineage, a new age of the Polish talent. And I was kind of hoping for Permitta to maybe step into that role. But of course, there's still a long way. They have to step up with the team, step up with the talent, find out the right mixture of players, and maybe by then they could actually challenge the tier 1 scene. Kinda interesting if it works out. I'd love it. Alright. Straight in to round number 6. Mast. Just holding it with the op. Anybody who wants to go for the connector information, they might catch a bullet here. Same idea. Or the bridge. Push. That's gonna be the simple nade to open it up. Mast should be interested on the push, but wait a minute, Collins actually comes out with a freebie. Wells just steps in there. Meanwhile, Nox actually wins the smoke fight in towards middle. Emmy comes out with the trade. Tomiko catching a 7.62. A man advantage for the side of iNation. From the last round, it worked out for them. Now the question is, can Permitta... Can they grind this round? Just literally holding the same spot, just waiting for a mistake. From middle, I don't think it's gonna happen, but maybe from connector, if they want to go out for the information. How somehow Collins actually shoots his own teammate, but See, Cox actually drops down. One of the T's, meanwhile. 8 kids just playing a very passive play towards middle. The only thing they need is information from it, nothing else. The real push is coming on towards that A side. Now it's all about the timing. Can they clear these spots? The perfect push. So close from the window. Oh, the timing of that push from Collins is gonna be perfect. Oh, and a Molotov. At least the smokes actually drops on, behind the cake, but the push coming underneath already masked. He knows that there's a player close. Goes for the quick scope. Doesn't actually hit it. Spots him with that smoke. The second bullet misses. Finally, something hits, but the quick trade coming in from 8kid to win out the round. And iNation, they post a tie. That came very close. If he only hits just one more no-scope, or the first no-scope a bit earlier, that definitely could have been a situation for Mast to fight for it. Chaotic situations, that's exactly what we love. Let's see what they have underneath their sleeves. iNation buying up and off this time around. It's gonna be 8kid to wield it. Actually, they brought it from the last round, my bad. Good way of playing a bit into the economy. Top of the smoke, going for the boost, not really spotting anybody. Dragon already leaving that middle portion. Just playing it passively. Depending on how Permitta they want to play it, especially with that Molotov, they get just a little bit more time to be played. That beautiful peek. The timing is just going to be impeccable, and that nade is just going to do a lot of damage. 51 off the bat, Mast. Drop underneath 50 line, and Dragon, even with 3 HP, he's already done a very good job here in middle. That information, the first kill, even the damage, they don't really know about how much they did. But doesn't really matter. Dragon, the only thing he has to do is to support his teammates by now. Meanwhile, Emmy will be winning that first fight. That nade actually catches down Dragon. He needs to get behind that corner. 8kid resets the situation. It's a 3 versus 3. And from the temple, the real push coming out. Collins has a ridiculous spot, especially with a player turning around. The second one coming on, back to the line. That's a double kill. And Mary, the only one to trade it. 25 seconds left on the board while we're talking about it. And he knows that the players from Long are very close, trying to get that bomb. He does grab it for the quick bait. And cheeky spray through the smoke does a little bit damage. It doesn't get it to a 1 versus 1. What we was hoping for. Behind the smoke knows that there's a double push coming in. Doesn't just know from which angle. The only thing they need is just a trade behind a pillar. That's the first one. A lot of damage being taken. Mary, the only thing he needs is a bullet. And he's playing this so well, spotting him out, but Sikas holds down the line, waits for the push, gets it easily. iNation, even with losing 4 players in a round like that, they do save the op for next round, but they lose most of the weaponry. 4 of them, to be exact. Lord Mary. Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. If somebody starts bleeding from their eyes, sorry about that. Anybody watch Supernatural? Knows anything about legends? I love horror. So, off we go. A full stack buy. Of course, it's got to be a little bit of a broken one from the side of Permitta, which might actually play a bit for iNation here, especially with the push. Oh, he could actually go for the double. Meanwhile, Collins drops one as well. And the aggression from the CT working out at the perfect timing. But Nox just confused. Where did his teammates go? That's actually 1 weapon dropped as well. Nox with Mast. Do you actually catch that 1M4? Not a question. How can I actually win this round? Both of them are equipped at the moment. At least something works for them, but they really need some clean entries here. To even think about challenging this round, 8kid. Let's drop down Mast. Just a shot from that op makes it happen. Emmy already pushing in from some information.
Counter-terrorists win.
And off we go. 5 on the board here. iNation. Starting off pretty well here on the CT side, and as we know how Anubis tends to work out. The more CT side rounds you win, the better. The T side is supposed to be the easier piece of the cake. Middle control coming in. That's going to be the nade. Oh, he's just a little bit off. Royals, meanwhile, actually takes another nade from an off spot. I'm not entirely sure was that from the connector. No. Where did Morels get dropped? Yeah, I think that nade came from the connector. A lot of damage being done straight off the start. It kit takes a little bit as well. That's going to be the double push coming in from the A main Seekos. Wins the fight there. Dragon next in line here from middle already. We've been seeing some plays for him. And just look at the plays. They're just going for stacks at the moment. Even if they have big control with the time that's left on the board, doesn't really matter so much. They still have a player on top of the A-side platform. And it seems like Seekos actually went for the push. And he's going to get a lot of information from middle, especially with that kill. Right now, Seekos, he doesn't actually have to step in for more. The only thing he has to do is just be a hard target to find, especially with that kill. Oh, that's a triple for the round. These plays, Permitta, they're giving so much map control for the side of iNation, especially with this push. If they know exactly how clear B side outside is at the moment. Okay. He's just stacking players left and right. And to be honest, he's very close to an ace. The problem is he's not entirely sure where Mary is holding. Mary doesn't have a lot of HP to talk about. That's 11. He wants to go for the hunt. But he's going to be okay with 4.
Counter-terrorists win.
What an odd round. The problem is, Permitta is trying to go for slow plays, trying to catch them, but at the same time, iNation, they're making the right calls, pushing in from some of the spots. Actually going for the aggression peaks and damage, which is kind of cool. We saw those double entries coming in from A main, push coming in from the canals already, even a B-side push, ops being very aggressive at the start. So for Permitta at the moment, for them to try to navigate through some of these challenges, it's not going to be that easy. So either they need to step it up, or just try to grab a bit more map control from the previous rounds. iNation winning half of the rounds here on the first half. And that nade will be the one to open up the smokes. The push coming on towards the B side. This will be just a stack. Nox drops the player from the connector. So at least the bomb will be brought back in. Finally, they gave a plan. A Dragon through the smoke actually drops one, but a quick reaction coming in from Mass Dragon before he goes down. Gets the second one. And from the quad, that's a ridiculous looking spot, especially with the player behind it. That nade opens up a frag for Seekos. A 2 versus 3. Morels we marry. iNation, they're not entirely sure if they have a double hold towards the connector. If one of these players is closer towards the B main. That's a nice frag from Mary, but a quick trade coming in from Seekos. And even spotting down the second player. That off needs to get that kill in quickly. No, it misses. And Morels holds it down with a double. Permitta, 4 on the board. iNation really showing us a reason they picked this map. Almost coming up with that retake. Just a little bit off, of course. But a nice round from Permitta. Alright. We'll see if they can actually win the rest of the rounds here. There is a possibility for Permitta to make this a doable game for them. Or map. Here it is. This time around, they're ready for the push. iNation. Winning a couple of rounds straight actually grants them another bye. It's not gonna be perfect, but it's enough. Push. Execution shot coming in from Seacoast. Just a bullet to the brain. Smokes it. And after that first shot, plays a bit more time for his teammates. Which works out very well for the CT side this time around. Some utility will be used on the other side of the map, trying to fake this out. They're actually gonna go for the smoke push, and it works out perfectly. Seacoast fully blind. Collins only gets one in between, but Mary with a quick trade, and the Khalil just a bit off. Mary gets dropped, and it's a 3 versus 2, but a quick reaction from the window. Knox at least drops Collins. Both of the players very well. Especially with that kill from the Cake. Morels drops down Emmy. And 8-Kid only with that op. This is a very tough situation. He really needs to see that first pick first. And especially with Permitta playing this so passively. I don't really think this is going to work out, so... Spots the player in the cross, but at that point it's just over. Doesn't even have the kits, so that's the round done. Permitta, they actually make it a 5. And looking at the economy on the CT side, it's not pretty. If we could actually see the numbers. Yeah, there it is. Barely can buy into this one. 8-Kid can actually drop a weapon. Seacoast can go for a full buy track and can actually buy an SMG armor or something like that. One of those weapons will need to be dropped. Actually, he can drop a couple SMGs or an M4. An SMG. Not going for any of the utilities, but this time around, actually opting in for this one. So an M4 straight with one SMG. We're gonna see the MP9 coming in to play. And still that off. So, a 7-round victory could be a lot here. Permitta, if they could actually bring it to a 6. They would love a round like this. Smoke, another one. Maybe a bit of a mistake on a movement. Mary making a lot of noise close to the connector here. Has to be just a little bit more silent. At the moment, it's very easy to read this push. A smoke drop from Collins. And a lot of seconds being played from the canals already. Collins testing a couple of the angles. Very close to the smoke here. Oh, wait a minute. That's a little bit too much. He had to know that they were ready for that one. Mary was literally just waiting for that sound cue. And Collins gets dropped down immediately. iNation. A man down. Still A-main control. 8-Kid is not going to go for the aggressive plays. Meanwhile, rotating from the main side, just being a little bit more careful off the mid-push, but you can see 3 players from the side of iNation trying to get that canal's control right now, but they're not going to see anything. So, I'm not entirely sure what the read is going to be, but it seems like they are doing the right play. Taking mid-control, canal's control, they can actually push into the A-main, especially catching one of the players off guard. Mary comes up with a kill, Dragon with a quick trade, but Benox opens up with a clean kill on towards 8-Kid to drop down the opera from the A side. And only a 2 versus 4 retake coming into play now. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. Falls off for the pillar, drops Benox, but that flash at least gives him a little bit of a chance to go for the swing. Does a little bit damage. Dragon and Seacoast, both of them actually getting a kill. Morels, with that nade, drops one of the players, and the op shuts it down. 6-6, and we see a tie after the first half. Not a bad way to start it off. Let's see how much they can actually keep this up now. Sorry for that. we go. New round underway. Behind the pillar hold, Permitta will be the one to try to challenge. If they actually want to go for the A-side push, they had the idea with the bomb for a second. Glock Buck. But it seems like they will be going for the B-side split, leaving those couple of players out there to hold off for the fake. This will just be a simple push into it. Pop flash, just a fake, only a decoy. Real push coming on, those dropped smokes for the long. They will be challenged in the close quarters. And from the temple, as they have almost no challenger, that's just a empty B side. Easy, planned, and a full retake coming in from the side of Permitta now. Really interesting how they want to actually do this one. Utility being popped, that is going to be the full execution coming in from long. Only a player from the temple. From... Oh, wait a minute. Actually, Mary and Mass, they both come off with a couple of kills here. Knock steps in with one. And on top of the bomb already. Dragon, he needs to step into this fight, but it's going to be the duelist to try to fend him off. And even with a 10-second defuse, it's going to work out. Tomiko makes it happen. Permitta, 7 on the board. What a round for Permitta, a full retake, but of course iNation. With that planned, they can go for the easy buy here. Depending what they want to actually do. Seems like we're gonna see a timeout, maybe a technical. So, a good time for them to talk about what the real decision is. Should they actually go for the full buy? Just force on round number 2 here in the second half of the overtime. Or are they just going to be fully saving to get the full weaponry? Of course, challenge them at this point. They're not having that good of an economy at the moment, so should be the no-brainer here. Yeah, I've seen a couple of teams actually going for full weaponry on round number 3, so wouldn't really surprise me that much. Alright, let's see. Of course, it's just gonna be a full buy. Or get wheels and a Mac 10. The economy still needing a boost. Quick nade to open up. That Molotov goes to, well, directly to the gutter. Can't really do anything around like this. Nice kills coming in. Morales with Tomiko. Both of them stepping in. That's going to be a triple kill from the CT side already. Dragon will be the only one to actually find a trade here. And Morales low in HP, but it doesn't really matter. He could actually swap that Galil for an M4. That's exactly what he's about to do. A Masked could come and pick up one of those better rifles here. The bomb will be rotated closer to the canals here in the stairs. But for the side of iNation, the only thing they need is just a good entry here. It's still doable. Especially with Morale, Solo, and HP. Depending how cleanly could they actually come out with a kill here. Especially with the push towards the B side, just challenging a couple of the players. Knox is actually worried off the backside push. Molotov drops, and 8-Kid comes out with a beautiful kill. But the problem is, Dragon cut down by that Molotov. Can't really push into action, and Mast will be pushing from the back lines. And that's a round for Permitta again. Looking very crispy at the moment. Good job. Saving a good portion of the weapons for our next round as well. And I think it was Mast who swapped that MP9 for a better rifle here. So basically only losing one rifle around. Weak peek to middle. Relieves them out of that control. Not spotting anything. Collins just praying for somebody to take a peek from connector. Seeing some eagle shots coming in. That's one of them. Spotting the player, going for the quick peek. Okay, Collins. Looking very fresh here off the start. There is a little bit of damage done towards the iNation side, so Collins is a little bit low, but they could actually go for a push together here, especially towards the A side. Mary seems to be ready for it. Does a little bit of damage towards Seacos, but from the broken wall, they actually drop one of the players. Mary gets Colin, but the quick trade coming in from Dragon. Open up the round for iNation. Okay. Right now, it's going to be a tough spot for Permitta. Do they actually even want to go for the retake here? Or just save these couple of weapons for the next round? They could come out with some kind of a buy. Oh, sound cues has been already heard. And 4. Both of them finding the last couple of kills. And Permitta gets entirely reset. iNation, oh, do they enjoy a round like that? Oh. Canals push from Seacos. Already a lot of control. Meanwhile, from the side of Permitta. Well, it's just going to be a USB round so far. One Beagle actually in the hands of Morels. And Atomic over the quick push. Mary does get the quick trade, but from Canals, this is going to be a hard one to push in. Actually, they grab one of the 8Ks. So, the help is already here. Pushing into the fights, actually even spotting that one player from the cubby. And even close the angle. That's just gonna be Tamiko to go down. Mary gets dropped as well, and Morels, well, only with the Deagle. Defend off the whole 4-man hold. You could actually catch a couple of players outside the bush. Only if he could actually hit some of the shots. 8 kid. After 7 attempts, gets that kill. Easy peasy. iNation bringing it to a tie already. And let's see if they can actually keep it up. iNation have been winning a couple of easier rounds in a way. One mistake round from Permitta already. Now we're gonna see them against the full weaponry. Of course, there's a couple of MP9s, but it's just gonna be the quick catch from Mary. Dropping down 8 kid on the run. Maybe trying to surprise some of the... I think the idea was to try to surprise one of the rifles, but that's just a very basic spot for an opper to be holding in. Even not with a flash, just fully running into the kill. Alright. Dragon, meanwhile. From the B main. An attempt being tried from the A side, but it didn't work out. iNation already even losing the second player. Morels catching. One more from the connector. And this is just a blunder from the side of iNation. Oh, it's just not going to work out. The quick push from the A main didn't really bear out to anything. Meanwhile, connector hold went down to the pit. iNation, they do drop one of the players from middle. Making it 2 versus 4. They could, if they could actually catch a player from the B site, they might get some kind of a reaction. It's still a couple of 1 versus 2s across the map, depending what they actually want to go for. Tilde being dropped. That's going to be the Molotov for the backside of it. Oh, that's a beautiful shot already from the squad. They have to be careful. Collins actually opens it up. Even a kill behind a pillar. How are they losing a round like this? A Molotov to fend off connector and Mary. That's a 1 versus 2. Drops one of the players immediately, but with that peak, Collins knows he doesn't want to go for a second one. Molotov behind a pillar, goes for the quick swap. Both of the players missing the shots. The problem is, one of them actually has bullets on his deagle. Collins makes it a triple, and iNation, they pull back a 2 versus 5. Permitta giving it back on a platter. This first shot almost extending it to the second one. The teamwork with Collins here, especially with the kill behind a pillar. There's going to be a lot of space for them. And Permitta, I have to say the mistake on a round like this was the holds and going in for those 1v1s. Literally giving them the best chance to hop back into the round. iNation already again leading. Oh, the damage from the Molotov and the nades and the push coming in from outside the B. At this point, it doesn't even matter. Look at it, just bring that bomb towards the A side. It's fully open at the moment. At least they get a kill. Okay. What's happening? There's the bomb in the middle still. And okay, what the fuck is going on at the moment? iNation. This was supposed to be an easy round. So you win a 2 versus 5 against rifles. Put a standard B-side push. You lose it almost instantly. At least Emmy catches a player inside the smoke. Something works out. I'm just a little bit confused at the moment what we're seeing. He's coming in from the CT spawn. Mary going for a little bit too deep of a push there. Of course, that angle works out for the AK. Zikas gets the kill onto Tamiko. Morels, the only thing he can do is try to play some mind games. He's going to be rotating the hole directly towards the A side, hoping that they're going to push into it. But as long as iNation, they play this together and push on towards that B side, it's supposed to be around easily. This is just weird. Emmy will be the one to lead the charge on towards the B side. The only thing that has to do is to... Well, he's dead already. Emmy, you can calm down. It's all good. Side will be smoked for the plant. Morels, without armor, 65 HP. Just a couple of bullets from the AK is going to be enough. And especially with the aim punch. Morels, he has to do something absolutely insane. Spawning the player from the smoke. That's a triple already. Half the kit. 20 seconds left on the board to try to clutch it. And playing this... My god. What the hell was that? Just goes for the lottery shot and actually hits it directly. The last bullet off the AK as well. A 4K to bring it back. And that Morels, that right there is a highlight. iNation, they win. They almost bring it back from a chaotic pistol round. And they absolutely give it back. For Morels, 1v... I'm not entirely sure what we're seeing. Just look at this. That's just a single tap. One of the 2 last bullets. He goes for the reload. Cannot believe it. A tap to the face. When it works, it works. Oh, Counter-Strike. I love this. I'm not entirely even sure if it's skill at this point. You know the song, 20% skill, something about luck, blah, 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 blah. This has to be one of the most luckiest games we have seen in a while. With a couple of these kills coming in, just so impactful rounds as well. I'm just so confused on what we're seeing at the moment. Finally, at least there's a timeout coming in. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Timeout. I need to at least pull out the cord once in the cast. Let's see if I can do it again. Sorry about that, boys. So, okay. Both of the sides grabbing a bye. We're seeing ops. And it's a tie. Still, neither of the sides really winning this map yet. We have seen some very good rounds from the side of iNation, some very good comebacks. Meanwhile, we have to say the same for the side of Permitta. This is totally off the board. Morels controls that first fight very easily. Emmy maybe gets a little bit too aggressive on top of that Molotov. Trying to entry that first kill. Dragon tries to go for the timing. Doesn't really hit it. Had the right idea, though. Not that far away. If they want to go for a couple of kills there, there could be some timings behind that smoke, but iNation, they want to play this slowly. Need to get all in the side of that pillar. There could be a CT 2 that wants to go for the information, especially in a round like this, but Usually I have the opinion of when you get that one-man control, you just play it very passively after that. Even go for the retakes if it's necessary. 35 seconds left. They're definitely gonna go for the split push on towards that A side. Look at the... It's going to actually be the bomb being led from the side of the middle. So from camera room, we're gonna see the first contact. That's actually Bnox on the first side off the cold, already behind the pillar. Seacox actually finds the kill on the Mary, but it takes them so long to push in from the A main that Seacox actually can push in from the backside of it. Opens it up for easy to be... I think that kill actually came through the smoke from the A main. Works out for them. Doesn't matter. Permitta. Already a man down. Now they have to go for the retake. And if they don't get the first kill quickly here, this should be just the same, especially with the hold. Oh, no, 8 kill. One of the easier shots to actually hit. Even the second attempt. How is he not hitting this shot, but Dragon? Shuts it down. And it's supposed to be a save. That's the round. iNation, they bring it to a 10.
Terrorists win.
Alright, off we go. A round advantage for iNation. And it seems like every time I say that, something absolutely crazy happens on the CT side. It gets turned around. Oh god, sorry guys, it's very hot here. This room is just getting toasty. Hey Siri, play a Macarena. So, I don't actually even have an iPhone. I just wanted to say that. Little challenge, Barry. Only with that USB already being dropped down. That's gonna be masked with one of the ops dropped immediately. Tomiko is actually gonna be the one to bring it back to play. But they do need a kill if they want to challenge around like this. Otherwise, iNation is gonna get their 11th. And A side fully lost. This is supposed to be an easy round for the side of iNation. Trying to save those couple of weapons for the next round. Not a bad choice. They can actually buy up fully. And if they still find some kind of a CT side here, it is possible to convert it. And Morales holding. But it goes. Okay. Push here will be met by that AK, but a nice trade from Sikos. Maybe one of those USBs could have tried to pick up that AK. But they're so far away from the fight. Just trying to make sure that the op will be brought to the next round. And Tomiko will be holding it. It's okay. Round 21. It's getting very close to the end. iNation only a round to make it a map point. And we have to think about the fact from both of the teams we have seen some insane rounds. I'm not entirely... This is one of those games where even if iNation is actually leading the scoreboard, I wouldn't say they were dominating the game here. Doing some funny rounds. Top off the selling bench there. 8kit just waits for the masked push. And the problem is here that they have been trying this aggressive push many times in a row. And at the moment, the iNation is just reading it. Playing it very safely at the start. Just waiting for Permitta to go for their move. And on top of the Market's bench. Well, that's just gonna be a easy kill. Still 4 players here. Try to hold it down. Emmy will be dropped down to 65. So, 1 dinkable by that M4. Still some time being played. It seems like iNation getting a little bit closer towards that A main to go for the A side execution. Knox with his teammates starting to read this. They actually gets that's a lot of utility to the side. And already with the entry, Emmy opens it up with the close trade. Oh, it's actually not going to work out. Tomiko comes out with a double, but goes for a little bit too much. Doesn't play the angle with his teammate. And that's Collins with a double kill leaving. Knox alone. Tomiko, he went for a little bit too much there. He got the double, but the problem is he should have held it with his teammate from the broken wall. That is one of those situations where you try to push in, maybe getting a little bit too frag hungry, trying to play a little bit too much. And with that double kill, you can still just throw out the round. A little mistake, still individually pretty good. But the problem is not really... The problem with a situation like that, that might be something that they're going to talk about after round, is that you don't really give your teammate a chance to step into the duel. Swinging out like that just removes him out of that fight. And it just works out for iNation so well. They just go for the double entry after that. As the second player from the cameras, he just needs to swing into that fight as well. It's just a bad situation to be at. So, Permitta. 3 weapons that are called MP9s. Oh, God. And the chat is just going ballistic at the moment. It's a little bit... I'm a little bit sad I don't have a cup. I would like to collect all of the tears, but it is what it is. Pop flash from mid doors. That's going to be the second one as well. Opening up the middle fight here. They're actually making this very expensive on the utility side, making sure that Permitta will be pushed away from these corners. Now the question is, what kind of fights are we going to get? Set 45 seconds on the clock. iNation burning a lot of time off it. Fast. Op corner. Needs to win the first fight. A nice flick onto Dragon. He needs more. His teammates. And the real push coming on towards that A main. Oh, the MP9 is working out well. Emmy just walks into that fight finally. They actually get a trade, but the problem is Tomiko. I think he dropped down the bomb from the middle. I'm not entirely sure what iNation is doing at this point. The bomb was on the other side of the map. And this is just ridiculous. Permitta 10 on the board, and I'm not entirely sure what I'm seeing. Okay. So, we have been seeing... This is starting to become one of those games where which team makes the least of the mistakes are going to win this one. There are some very questionable situations, in as they're very chaotic. I'm not going to take that away from them. Okay, Emmy will be the one to challenge out the doors. That's going to be the second player. Actually gets behind and stays alive. That's going to be Collins with the second kill as well. Emmy. Just cheerleader at this point, just trying to grab some of those fights, drag, and make sure that morals on that smoke push is not going to go away. And iNation, again, this is exactly what we were talking about before. iNation, okay, they're a little bit aggressive on middle, but they know exactly what they're about to do. Permitta trying to push through from so many angles, and every single angle just works out for iNation so well in a round like this. And the aggression from Permitta on the CT side just doesn't pan out. iNation, they make it a map for them. So, it's a map on the board for the side of iNation. We are going to be hopping into Ancient, which is Permitta's own pick. So, guys, it's still not over. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're having a good time. And I'm going to give the lead for MJ Pinkman, as he's going to be covering me as a caster, because I think I'm actually dying at the moment. My brain is melting. Everything is coming out of my nose at the moment. So, I'll be off. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the casting and the hosting, and we still are going to continue just with a different caster. So, see you in about a second.
Welcome back, everybody. The second map is here, and hello to chat, because we had Donut earlier doing his lovely commentary on the first map of iNation vs Permitta, but now there is a sub. I had to tune in because my boy Donut had some work to finish. So, hello everyone. It is a pleasure to be here. We have iNation vs Permitta, and the first map was close 13-10. Now let's take a look at iNation. How well are they going to do on Permitta's map pick? Colin starts off well. The MVP of the first map is going to take down B-Nox. Incendiary available along Seacoast. Mass is going to stay close to the smoke here. And Permitta, they still look like they want to hit B. Morels, the smokes fade. And now things got harder for Permitta. Mari's going to get the kill on Collins. Morels gets a headshot on Dragon. Permitta turning things around here. The jump around. They got information. And Tomiko is going to take down Emmy. 8 Kit will be next in line. How the hell are Permitta turning this around? 4 versus 5. And they still planned the bomb on B when there were 4 defenders by iNation. Zico's. He's got the dualies and the incendiary and the armor. He gets 1 kill though. And he is 14 HP now. And with that, the round is over. Wow. Permitta. A round that didn't look like it was going to go their way. They win it. Big kills by Tomiko.
Terrorists win.
Well, Zico's. He's got a FAMAS. We got the forge bite. Morels out on B. Nice shot by Annie with a 5-7. He gets the kill on Mar, the incendiary. Might apply some pressure, but it's not going to do much. Wall bangs and the Molotov combination. Emmy is going to lose his life. Now, that C4 goes down. iNation on the retake. They have a defuse kit on 8 Kit. But look at Zico's. He is all the way on spawn. iNation are going to save. They will look for exits and see if they can upgrade the rifle, even a Mac 10. Zico's is going to take down Mass. Now Tomiko with the AK spots him. There he is. And that's a big kill. Dragon and Collins are going to hunt for Tomiko because he's low HP. And he's running towards spawn.
Terrorists win.
FAMAS picked up. Dragon with a Mac 10. And even if they get a kill, they will not be able to get the AK. Oh my! Tomiko is going to win the duel versus Dragon and survive. Collins with a FAMAS. Gonna do some damage to the economy. Why not win the round? Emmy. Only a P250 to work with. B-Nox, damage taken by that P250. He's still standing. Bomb gets planted, masked. damage from iNation, but they don't have a single kill so far. Well, the wallbang, he has the right idea, but Dragon is taking cover, placing himself further. And Morwells is in trouble here. He's going to lose this AK, surely. Yes, he gets the first kill, but the trade is immediate and he spots 3 players. That information past his teammates were... Oh, nice shot by Dragon. Good damage done to the economy by iNation, but more importantly, they saved 2 rifles.
Win.
$3-0 for Permitta, a good start. iNation. Go out mid, he spots the player in the smoke. Dragon is the first to fall. And Mass is not going to hesitate. He's going to take control of Donut. But there's an op holding to the side, and Mass is going to fall. Big kill. Wells in the meantime gets that shot on Collins. Emmy with a trade, but he's exposed to the other 2 players here. And Permitta get control of this B side iNation. It's 8-Kit and Zikos. And I don't think this retake is happening. 8-Kit trying his best. Getting close, searching, why not? Nice shot by Tomiko. And only the op remains. And 8-Kit is going to save his sniper. Permitta are going to get round number 4.
Terrorists win.
We might see a timeout from iNation here. It wouldn't be a bad call. Once again, masked the entry. Dragon. He's got an M4. He's at the corner. I think Mask spots him. I think Mask knows. Oh, Dragon. Is he going to be ready? Mask knows exactly where this player is. And he gets a kill on Dragon. Looking for the second. He spotted Collins. The MP9 getting close range. Collins. A very important trade here to not give up this control of Red Room. But Beanox is staying close and he will lurk. Steps heard. And now he's going to walk in. Surely. Zikos has pushed A, and he gets the frag on Mari, but if he dies, that's the A side open. But look at Emmy go, the MP9s from iNation are doing so much work here. Morwells, is he gonna wait? Yes, he is, and Beanox, there it is. Kill found on 8-Kit now. They know that one more player is gonna be here, and Collins once again getting the important trades. Tap on that bomb once, straight into the smoke. Collins, 3 frags found by him, and iNation finally get on board. Big triple kill from Collins. Tomiko is back on the server. Beanox awaiting for aggression on A main, and there is some by iNation. The op holding down the line, it's 8kit who has the right side, and on the left, Zikos, and Beanox not ready for that. Tomiko with the trade on Zikos, and 8kit. He's gonna strike with the sniper. The trades though are immediate by Permitta, and they have control of this A side. I say that, look, sweeping through the smoke is Dragon, and he's found one, not the second, damage done. Emmy, he has a really good opportunity here to get the frag, and that he will. Morvils is so far away, disconnected, but he will be there soon. Defuse kit available on Collins, the incendiary on the left side, tap on the bomb once, and Morvils is going to swing eventually. He gets the first frag, the straight transfer though does not connect. Emmy is quick to respond, and iNation win the second round.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Aggression on mid by Permitta. It's the Tech 9 of Mass, and he will be the first to fall. The spray from Dragon through the smoke. He's going to find him. The flash has come a bit late, I'm afraid, and now what's left for Permitta is 4 players with no utility trying to enter this A site. There's a player on CT holding, that's Emmy, and we have Dragon here as well. Emmy gets one, Tomiko with the trade. Dragon. Killed down Morvils. The AK once again from Tomiko. He's doing a good job so far, but he needs more, I'm afraid. 2 is not going to be enough. And here comes the swing. Good bait there by Marvi. Hold on, Tomiko. 3 frags in the round. 8kit. Oh, he's been spotted. Here comes the trade by Marvi, but 8kit lands another shot with the sniper, and it is a really nice try there from Tomiko. But 8kit saves iNation. Kit. That was a very important clutch. Now iNation are 1 round away from tying the score. He's gonna take down one mass trade found, but he got dinged. 80 remaining now. Dragon will be next in line to fall. Tomiko, we saw him with his multi-kill earlier, and he's looking for more, and he's gonna get more now. 8kit, the wall bang headshot on Mari and Emmy. The spacing from iNation has been on point, just like the last round. They are so close together. If one player dies, the trade is immediate. And it was a great start by Permitta, 4-0. But iNation have tied the score. And they're about to take the lead. Tech 9s. B. Collins has to reposition. He's going to use the smoke to extinguish the flames, and he's going to stay in front and straight to the smoke. Some damage done. The flashes are good. The Horn takes down one, but Zico's and Emmy are standing tall on the defense. Tomiko is already on spawn. All that chaos Emmy didn't know, and he's 5 HP now. But Tomiko is going for the op, and eventually he's going to get the kill. Nice shot by Tomiko. 13 kills. He's doing everything he can here. Dragon coming from ramp, and they have no idea. But now Tomiko has spotted him, and there he goes once again. Another multi-kill round by Tomiko. And I was about to say that iNation should take the lead here. Shouldn't be a problem after all the rounds that they won, but nope. Tomiko. And even though iNation won 4 rounds in a row, they lose 1. And look at what they have. A FAMAS, Songzikos, MP9s, a Desert Eagle, and a 5.7. Collins. Oh, this is interesting. The push coming from ramp, and he's going to push as well, but Beanox have more ults already. Zikos, though, is going to respond. Trade found. And Beanox is going to get some help from Tomiko. Double kill by the man. Stealing the kills there off of Beanox, it feels like. And Tomiko. A third one found. I don't know how many rounds he's had with triple kills, but a lot. And with this fate that he's going, he will drop 30. Mari, the AWP holding, and here comes the swing from the A-main push. He gets the first kill, and he knows exactly what that means. There might be more players holding here. Mari gets the second, looking for the third, swaps ahead. This is the shot, switches to the Tech 9 for easier combat, but not so easy. Thankfully, he's gonna get the help he deserves by Mast. It's a clean round by Permitta. They already secure a 2-round advantage in the second half, but now they will aim for 4. Incendiaries to stop the mid push, and Mass, that Molotov is a bit late, I'm afraid. Nade. Firing. He has the right idea. Morvilles takes down Collins. Dragon has found the trade. iNation are going to fight for mid. Tomiko, there he is once again, and look at the lurk from Beanox. He is already on B long, ready for the backlines, and for anybody walking out cave. Permitta are looking really good. iNation, I don't know how they make this one work. They have no defuse kit. Outnumbered, no utility whatsoever, just the M4s to work with. And Beanox has spotted one player. Now he's going to use the smoke. And the follow-up HE to make sure that no one is going to push through. Mari got danked by 8-kit. Since he's alive. Still counts. And 8-Kit knows that somebody might be on spawn here. Flash used, and 8-Kit is going to get the headshot on Tomiko. Smoke used to block off the op here. 8-Kit playing this so well. Zikos eliminates B-Nox. iNation, they are making this one work. And 8-Kit, he's holding for Marvi. My god, iNation! 3 versus 4. No defuse kit. And they make it work. Do they have it? Oh my god, 0.3 seconds. Well, an 8-4 half. The second half has begun. Execution on the B side. And Zikos and Collins are fighting heaven. We have a player on long, that's Mass. Dragon takes down Marvi. A man advantage for iNation. And that bomb is going to go down. Mass has a defuse kit, but outnumbered. Oh, hold on. Never mind that. Mass just took down Andy. The boost created. 8-Kit is going to fall to Morvels. Collins gets the trade, but the numbers are even, and Mass still has that smoke, which is going to be so valuable. Collins, there it is. Mass is just going to jump on the defuse. Nice shot by Collins on Tomiko, but Dragon will take down Mass. iNation win the pistol. The eco here from Permitta. Well, quickly shut down. Mac 10s in the hands of Emmy and Dragon. Permitta. 2 players don't have helmets. That might be dangerous, but look at this. B-Nox, hello! Zikos, that's a freebie. Take some damage to the smoke. But he's still standing here. Morvel's gonna take down Collins. No trade found by iNation. iNation. They still have time and some utility. 8-Kit Molotov and 2 flashes. Morvels. Here we go. Spots 2, takes down 1, and Dragon is 1 shot away from death. Now Tomiko playing on long. Gets the easy frag. 8 kid coming out of long. He will fall. Tomiko has been feeling himself on this second map. 20 frags already on 15 rounds. Well, the first gun round goes away from Permitta. Those first 2 kills were very important. Dragon takes down one. Marvi's gonna respond, but Emmy is gonna get that kill immediately. Morvels, plenty of damage done. Six HP remaining on Collins. Morvels, he is very hungry for a frag. B-side lost, and Morvels gonna take down Emmy. Played that so well. Looking for the second. Taking on long, and Collins, I don't know why he's taking that fight while he's low, and now it's a 2 versus 2, and Mast has been spotted on CT. Zico's getting close, he's going to eliminate Mast, knowing that he is throwing utility, and Morels is a bit late to the party, and he has a defuse kit, Molotov, and a flash, but 2 players needed to find. And time is running out, I'm afraid. Tap on that bomb once, and 8kid is going to punish him. iNation. This is a much better round. They fought mid hard, and they got 2 kills early. And these last 2 rounds has really been all about the mid fight. The economy of Permitta is not looking great. They have a half buy. An MP9 on Mari. Mass the shotgun. And Emmy's already found a kill. Pressure on B. Permitta, it's not a lot, but they want to save their current arsenal. More so for the armors for Venox more, so they don't have to reinvest. Dragon. There's a shotgun waiting behind this wall. Molotov, though, is so good. Thankfully, that smoke. Not going to allow the aiming players to be spotted from sight, and here goes back Mash with the shotgun. He's going to miss it, though. Ooh, Dragon. Last second frag on Mari. Alright, good damage. Well, iNation tried to fight mid again, but it was only Dragon, and Venox had the upper hand this time. He was already holding, and he was not alone. Losing one player in the beginning of the round is not nice, but doesn't mean that the round is over just yet. We've seen plenty of conversions from 4v5s, 3v5s even. Permitta, they want to keep mid, they want to keep control of lane. Smoke used by Venox. He will play it safer. Mari. He's gonna take down Collins. iNation have to push to this B side, but look at the defense from Permitta. Morels, Mari, ready for everything, and Mari finds his third double digits for Permitta. We are 3 rounds away from Dust 2. A fast B hit here from iNation, the change of pace might just catch Permitta off guard. The flashes are good. Morel is going to take down Emmy. 8 with the trade. 8 kit. A second kill, but Tomiko is still standing. And Tomiko is going to find a double. Xikos on short. Tomiko on long. Morels takes down 8 kit. It is only one player. Xikos 1 versus 2. Tomiko is low and he's going to take him down first. Now Morel's waiting for the smoke to fade. That bomb is down in the open and Morel's heard the jump. Another smoke here from Xikos, and Morel is going to try to walk in with the timing. It will be his instinct. Bomb being planted. Morel doesn't know it for sure, and look at Xikos go. He is playing with fire, hiding in the smoke, and Morel's his crosshair is at the perfect place. Morel's of Xikos. It will be Morel's at the end. Triple kill from the man, and Permitta. They are going to extend their lead, make it 11-8 now.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Round number 20 is going to be very important for iNation. They will do their best to deny map point, to deny 12 for Permitta. It's a slow start. The mid fights haven't really been going their ways. I think one round they won mid when they wanted to fight early. The other times, Permitta better prepared. It's a different playstyle this time around from iNation. They are not trying to fight cave. They are respecting the smokes. And then they will try to insert themselves. Morel, the flash is perfectly timed. He gets a double kill. My god. The flash was literally perfectly timed. Couldn't have been better. And Morel's looking for more. Emmy, though, is going to get that trade. But he needs... It's him and Dragon on the 2 versus 5. Emmy looking for one more. Time is running out here. 25 seconds for iNation. They have to save. And Permitta, their money is not great, so they don't really want to hunt. They are trying to store as much cash as possible. So they will be okay with iNation saving because they get 12. They secure at least overtime here. And they have 4 opportunities to close things out on iNation. Timeout call by iNation. I'm not really a big fan of timeouts when your enemy gets map point. Usually I like to see it before. Example in this case, I would rather see it on 11-8 than at 12-8, but of course, why not? We got 2 AKs, 2 Tech 9s, and a Desert Eagle here for iNation on what could be the last round of the series. Excuse me, of this map, not of the series. But Emmy doesn't think so. Entry found on Beanox. AKs is getting dangerously close to this B side. Tomiko has no idea. Masked. Yes, he gets the track on the Dragon, but this lurk from 80 can be everything. And he doesn't have an AK, so it's not like his weapon is going to show if Tomiko swings. Contact made though. And 80, here he goes. Kill found on Tomiko. Masked on the back lines. And Morals gets 1 kill, but 80, the Tech 9 is so powerful for the run and gun. And he knows that the op is here on long somewhere. Zikos takes down Masked. Only Mari left, 1 versus 3. And we talked about the economy of Permitta not being great. But 80 is low HP. And if he finds a kill quick, why not? He can go for the retake, but he's going to save.
Terrorists win.
No USB on his hand, and well, he's seen plenty, and that's all he's going to see. 8-Kit catches him with a Tech 9 midair. Mari, he's the only one with the rifle, and that defuse kit. iNation have control of this A site. That bomb is making its way slowly. And Permitta. Oh, they're not ready for Dragon. Oh, nice shot for the 5-7. But this round will go the way of iNation. It's only a matter of seconds. An AK will be collected here from Morels. Mari is ready in case Zikos wants to go for the hunt. Zikos gets ready. Nice shot on Mari. He was not ready. His hand was not on his keyboard.
Terrorists win.
Saving the AK here is still going to be good for Permitta. That's 2 chances gone. 2 left to take us to Dust 2. iNation don't want to see a 3rd map. Another timeout called. And don't forget, they won the round with 2 AKs, 2 Tech 9s, and a Deagle. Let's take a look at this round now. We have a full buy from Permitta. And Beanox wants to fight. The flash is beautiful. He gets the frag on Dragon. And Moore's going to take down Collins. iNation. Not off to a good start. Tomiko. He's got control of lane. So much information here for the CTs. Morvels. Emmy is behind that wall. iNation. And there are 3 remaining players. Will try their best, but Emmy is not going to clear the left side. And that's a freebie for Morvels. 80 things ecos. Well, it would be an insane clutch to say the least if they turn things around here and finish things on overtime. It would be very dramatic. Tomiko. Seekos gets close, and Tomiko has a better timing. The bomb is down, and I think it's safe to say that we are going to a third and last map of the series. Dust2 awaits. iNation, well, they did try to come back from 12 to 8. They got a couple of rounds, but ultimately it was the victory for Permitta here on the second map. They had a great start, and they showed us that they are the better team multiple times, but more importantly, on that first half, we saw Tomiko have an incredible performance. I think he finished the first half with 18 or 17 frags, something like that. He had a lot of triple kills. And, well, yeah, Dust2 is going to be the map where we are going to settle things here. I'm excited to see how this one is going to work out. This is the upper bracket quarterfinals, or the first match of the playoffs for these 2 teams. And it will be very important if you can keep yourself on the upper bracket. So, we are going to be taking a break, and then we will come back with Dust2. The third map is here, ladies and gentlemen. We were waiting for Dust 2, and now let's see how iNation and Permitta are going to play. The winner of this match is going to advance further to the upper bracket semi-final. And on the first map, well, 13 to 10. It was pretty close. We had some really crazy rounds on that second half. The eco round wins, and then the clutches and everything else. And now, on Ancient, well, we had Tomiko put up an insane performance on that first half. I think he had 17 or 18 kills. And then on the second one, he did continue, but not as dominant on the first one. And Permitta, from an 8 to 4 half, they did manage to close at the end 13 to 10. So we had similar scores on the first two maps. On Dust 2, I don't know what to expect. I have never seen Permitta or iNation play Dust 2 yet, so this will be a first for me, and I am looking forward to it. If we're speaking about individuals, I just mentioned Tomiko on Ancient, but on the first map we had Collins perform and play some really good Counter-Strike. Let's see if we can find that form here again on Dusty, which feels like a pug map. It was a pug map. It is since history. And I feel like Collins can really shine on pug maps, if I should say. But it's down... they need a good start. I feel like each one of these teams, if they have a good start, they can do so much. Comebacks, well, we saw that attempt from 12 to 8, 2 rounds. It wasn't really dangerous to say. But outside Tomiko, we had Morales perform really well as well throughout the series. He is the most the player with the most kills here, 41 frags. And excuse my swearing because there is a fly in my room and I am getting annoyed constantly. But either way, here we go. On the pistol round, we got iNation on the CT side and Permitta on the T side. Utility on mass, smoke and 2 flashes, no P250s. And for iNation, we do have upgraded pistol. It is Dragon with the dualies. Permitta, long control by Mari. Mast is there as well, and look at iNation's position. And we have Emmy holding from back plat. And we have Dragon on lower tunnels. There will be a quick contact really soon here. Mari, 2 HP remaining. He got shot in the face, but such a long range that doesn't really get a one-shot kill. Emmy, there he goes. Spot a couple of players, and now they know about Dragon being on lower, and Permitta now in a difficult position to be in. The fragment is good. Dragon gets a headshot on Tomiko on the second, not the third. Collins and 8 Kid come with headshots as well, and that leaves only Mari with 2 HP on top of him, but not for long. Zikos is going to put him out of his misery, and iNation secure the pistol. No bomb plan, but we do have a scout. A tag on Dragon there. Alright. If they can do some damage, then good. BMP 9s. 8 kit. Ready. Delivers one already. On Ancient, we didn't really see any pistol magic compared to that of Anubis. We saw that around win. He goes 3 frags down. He's getting cash, he's getting money, and he gets the last one as well. 5 players alive. That is going to matter. You want to build that economy, especially on the CT side. Now we got the full buy from Permitta, excluding Mast. He has a scout, not the big green or the AK. 8 Kid, the timing is incredible. He gets a double kill. Are you kidding me? Permitta, it looked like they were ready, they were watching, but no. Morels is gonna look for a trade. What are Permitta going to do? 3 versus 5. Beanox. Imagine if he shoots. Morels, alright, kill found on Dragon. He knows that there's a second player on long. Beanox is going to advance toward short here. He's got the bomb, so not falling on mid was his #1 priority. And he also has to smoke in. Look at Morels go. He gets another kill. Permitta, it's a 3 versus 3 bomb being planted. And 8-Kit is low HP. The fuse kit available on Emmy. Nice nade, but Mari's gonna hit the shot on Zico's. Emmy, the double killer lineup. He gets 2 big frags. And now Mari, the retake, or the repositioning, excuse me, is so good. Now it's only 8-Kit who is 1 shot away from death. But Mari is not expecting him to be there. Knife out, and 8-Kit saves iNation. Permitta played that so well. Mari too, the repositioning, going from short, jumping mid to CT to catch Emmy, looking the other way, and then he needed only 1 bullet on 8-Kit, but he was not ready. He thought that 8-Kit would already be on site. Zero. Kit, kill found on Tomiko. He's feeling it. Long is where he dominates. Permitta. Ability still available. You have 3 smokes. Mass is hoping that somebody's going to put the smoke and give him a frag, but so far, no. We have Emmy chilling behind double doors. Pressure being applied on short again by Permitta. They were hoping to find the kills that Morels did last time, but the flash is good. 8-Kit and College are going to shut down the short push. Now Mass, yeah, only 1 frag found. Not much to do after that. And iNation, they have a good start. A great start, indeed. Timeout call by Permitta. I love this. Good timing. They needed that. Money is not great. It will be a half buy. Well, let's see it now. Permitta, we have the scout on mass once again, the Deagles and the Tech 9s. Mass, trying his luck. Start from Permitta, taking the safest route possible, which is taking tunnels first. iNation, I like this discipline from them. They are not giving Permitta any chances by pushing on short or aggressing on mid. Simply showing themselves on mid, double doors. No. They are comfortable to wait from the bomb sites. And just as I say that, Collins, he's got long house control. Frag grenade, and now the hit on the B side from Permitta. Zico takes down one, but look at Marvin Morals go. 2 kills with the pistols. Collins, a very important trade on Mass. Even numbers, 3 versus 3. Another smoke on Morals on the Incendiary and Mari. Good utility here for Permitta on this post plant. Let's see how well they can play. That Incendiary from Mari is good time, but they're going to push. They're not going to respect it. The off angle being held. Flash in front by 8kid. Collins takes down Mari, who was 1 HP, and Morals is now left alone after the Emmy finds a headshot on Beanox, and Emmy finds another. Good retake by iNation. 5 rounds in a row. Not a single one dropped yet. And Permitta, they had a timeout earlier. But this was a half buy. Now, we're going to see the full buy. Morels. He was the best player on the first and the second map overall. Beanox yet to frag on this to 8kid. Nice shot! Just as I mentioned, Beanox. There he is. But Zico's, are they going to clear the smoke? Well, we saw Morels look, and Zico's is going to go out a bit soon, I'm afraid. Morels, the reaction is quick. Dragon. Short. Nice shot on Beanox. Mari is going to get the trade. And Permitta. Finally, they are feeling themselves. Smoke to block off CT. Collins is here. And that smoke is perfect. No gap whatsoever. Frag grenade. I think it was supposed to be a flash. Morels takes down Collins and Emmy. He has to say, but Permitta, they can go hunting if they want to. Not that it's really worth it. But they will anyways. Permitta are so close. Emmy should be dead here. There's no way he survives. Emmy stuck in the corner of this bomb site. And there it is. Mass is going to get a freebie. And Permitta finally get on board. The hunt, well, like I mentioned, it's not like they really needed to because they can build cash, but it feels like they went for it so they can get that confidence back. Well, that's the first for Permitta. They need much more, and this time they are going to fight along with 2 players. Quality flashes here being thrown, but Collins is not blind. Collins and Emmy get the frags. Morels and Beanox fall. Dragon, he's got the secondary off, and he's holding mid, and the frag is going to get on Tomiko to make this 5 versus 2. Permitta. Plan A to go out mid didn't work. To go out long, excuse me. Didn't work. Plan B. Well, they didn't anticipate a secondary sniper to be there on mid. Collins in the corner. And Mass is holding with the op. I don't think he spotted Collins. Nope, not yet. You can see his perspective now. left side enables Mass to get closer here, and Collins, he is being... Oh, the flick is not going to connect. Collins finds the kill. Molotov will not be thrown. Marvy gets the trade, but 8kit reacts immediately, and iNation, round number 6. Permitta are in trouble. Only 1 round so far. Four players on the tunnels. Mass? How is that not a kill? It's a wallbang apparently. Morels out on B. There's a player on his right side. And it will be Tomiko to get the entry. Beanox and Marvin get kills as well. My god. Permitta. They changed their game plan and hit B early, and it works. They get every single kill. iNation are going to respect that. Save. 8kit with the up, gets the first, but Mass gets the trade. Collins. It will get fragged too, and Permitta is the second time that we see them win the round and go for the hunt and be successful at it. We got pistols for iNation, and they're going to push on mid. Permitta are taking long, so some players might be caught by surprise. 8kit is already on suicide. Four players on short, and look at Beanox, he's going to find 8kit to spray through the smoke. Okay, Zikos and Dragon. Now we got the boost. Zikos, he's the only one for the Kevlar and an upgraded pistol. Nice shot by Beanox, paying attention to the smoke. And oh, I think a player disconnected. Yeah, from the Permitta side, so this is a 3 versus 3, not a 4v3. And he knows exactly where it is, but only with the USP he cannot do much, and Beanox is going to clean up quad kill from the man. He's looking for the A's, but the Mass is going to steal that one. Well, either way, Permitta are going to be happy. Round number 3. iNation money is still good here, even though they've lost 2 rounds in a row. Compared to Ancient, if you guys remember, they won 4 rounds and they dropped 1, and they were broke of Hamas and pistols is what they had to work with. Emmy is holding the off angle on long. Pressure on B a lot here by Permitta. Knox is going to apply further pressure with the smoke on the Molotov. But Permitta, it doesn't look like they want to finish B. They are still searching for a frag on mid, and Beanox is going to get close. And Mari has found the frag on Zikos, and with that kill being on mid, it might enable Beanox here on this B side, and he gets a frag on Dragon. Now they know that there's a player towards CT here. Beanox making sure that no stone goes unturned. And he spots a player on side, low HP, though the pre-fire is good by Beanox. Emmy and 8 remaining, and 8-Kit gets one kill with that up. Another save here for iNation means another hunt for Permitta. This time around, Permitta are not going to continue further.
Terrorists win.
Timeout called by iNation, because Permitta, these last 3 rounds that they've won were not easy, but somehow they made it work. We have the saved AWP on 8-Kit. M4 on Emmy, and some pistols, some utility here. Permitta, here they go. Mass early presence with this off inside apartments, but he gets smoked off early. Doesn't matter though, Permitta. They are taking their sweet time. Kid, kill found no more. The smoke on mid was not the best by Permitta. Are we? Flash, well timed. Mari still gets the frag though. But look at the damage done by the pistols. Beanox is going to eliminate Zikos, and Mash takes down Dragon. My god. The frag grenade is going to be huge. Oh my god, Mari survives with 1 HP. Are you kidding me, bro? iNation. Beanox, Mari, and Tomiko are all low HP. 8-Kit has the op, Collins has the USP. And they know where the last 2 players are. They saw a frag grenade come on short. Collins, how many is he going to get here? He's still staying on site. Eventually he's going to show himself. Not a single bullet connects. 1 would have been enough for Mari. But no, and now 8-Kit. Is he going to look for an upgrade? No. He has a good position. Tomiko is now ready. Knife? Maybe. So he can get more cash. Yup, there it is. Oh! This never happens. Never. Every single time that I've seen a player creep up behind like that, I ask for the knife and they go for the clean kill. And the one time that I see a player go for the knife kill, well, his enemy turns around. A good comeback by Permitta. Kit. He's got the up. In the meantime, Ziko's got tagged by the sniper of Mast. And now the mid-smoke is good. Last time it missed. Dragon. He's gonna pick up that HE. Mari in front of the flames. He spots Emmy, but Emmy's not going to risk it. Smokes from Permitta. They have 25 seconds. Beanox is going to get an entry on Zico's. Tomiko with a kill on Collins. Dragon, yes, he gets the trade. And A-Kid with that op is going to get the frag on Beanox. Match wins the trade, but Emmy is on single spawn. And with this less time on the... Oh, it doesn't matter. Never mind. I was about to say, with this much time on the clock, it can get dicey here, but no. Mass hits the quick scope. And Permitta, they were losing 6-1. They make it 6-6. The second half has begun, ladies and gentlemen. Dooley's on Mari, and he's playing on lower. Smoking a flash on Emmy. It is a slow start from Permitta. Morel spots. 8-Kit on lower. Dragon, P250 frag on Beanox. Collins with a jumping headshot on Mari. Okay, and Mass. Well, I'm afraid it is a bit too late now. He cannot defend this. B-side bomb is going to get planted. And look at 8-Kit being so ready for the push from double doors. Morels, yes, he gets the trade, but still outnumbered. And Dragon. Just waiting patiently. Eventually he's going to show himself. He needs just one more bullet. Feels like on that, but no. And Morels is the last player standing. He gets another headshot. Oh, down to the 1v1. But it is Emmy to secure the pistol. A timeout call by Permitta. This is unusual. I mean, we've seen it before, but still, we don't see it a lot. 2 scouts, an M4 on Tomiko. That got dropped by Morel since he got that triple kill. A Desert Eagle and a 5-7. Well, it's not bad, especially with a high-low, but poor Morels is gonna burn. Whoa, Marvi and Mash get 2 kills. Marvi and Mash once again with the scouts, the high-low. My god, it works out so well. Tomiko is there with the M4, Marvi and Tomiko. More kills coming for the CT side, and it is all down to Zikos. Bomb is down on long, and he is in so much trouble. Alone, he has to figure things out in the 1v3. 50 seconds. Tomiko, make sure that Zikos is not close. Tomiko is going to get the last one on Zikos, but I gotta say, it was so smart for Permitta. Even though it looks so simple and probably was done before, it worked out so well. The high-low with the scout, one on CT, one on site. Now we got iNation with a force buy. It is not as dangerous for Tech 9s and a Deagle. And the Incendiary from Morels is well timed. Mid to be smoke. Flash. Alright, Mask gets blind. Mari finds a double kill though. Phoenix is going to peek from window. Only one frag found. Dragon with the trade and he's picking up that M4, but look at the bomb. The bomb is down. Dragon and Zikos, they have the M4s. Dragon takes down Morels, but Tomiko gets the trade and Permitta are going to take the lead now. 8-7. Only pistols now for iNation. And Mast is already hunting. He knows that the buy is not good. Nice shot on Emmy Collins. That's the trade, B-Nox. And Mast for the remaining kills. M4 picked up. Question on short, Zikos is ready, Morels is the first to fall. And there's pressure on long, Mass is not going to be able to survive, Dragon. Big kill found. Tomiko gets a ding, but Dragon has the bigger weapon, the better weapon, the AK. One shot, headshot. iNation. The first goal from Zikos was big. And I gotta say, Morals got a bit unlucky there, because not every round are you going to see an iNation player go top mid left side and hold for the short push, or just stay there.
Terrorists win.
Nation getting ready to fight long. The spray. Tomiko nearly gets a kill on Dragon. Incendiary by Morrison is going to get close. Hiding in the corner, and Mast is holding with the op, so. Morrison is in a good position here. Are they going to clear him? It is Mast's duty to try to bait for him, and it's working out so well. Morrison is going to pull the trigger early, though. Still gets a double kill. I didn't expect that. And Mast is going to hit his shot on Collins. Everything is working out so good for Permitta. Mass, they're going to turn their attention to long, but there is not enough time for 8-Kit and Dragon. A missed shot. Where is the bomb? Well, just has to try and hide the tag on Tomiko, but Mass is going to eliminate 8-Kit, and Permitta get to double digits. Such a smart play by Morelos to go behind the box. Permitta, a 2-round lead. This third map is going just as close as the other ones. Permitta are not contesting short. Mass with the op, just as I say that. He had a good angle, but look at the push from Emmy. He's so hungry, and he's going to get the frag on Mass, looking for more. Spots the player on long and the player on CT. Emmy gets dinged, but it's a wall bang, and Beanox gets the kill on Zikos, and look at the push from long. Collins is going to catch Tomiko. 3 versus 3. Frag grenade from Morels ready. He's waiting for the time. And there it is. It is a deep one. It's not going to hit the bomb planter. Diffuse gets on all 3 players up from Permitta here. We have them all top. On default, but 8kit has the op, and he's not being touched by the fire. Looking for the second. Good crosshair placement by 8kit. Collins with the lurk, and it will be B-Nox to fall. iNation. Round number 9. And look at the economy of Permitta. Lost bonus on the first stage. It's not looking great, but I think they are going to go for a full eco here because they have 3 players averaging 3.8k. And if they save, they can buy next. The Eagles for B-Nox and Marvi. Pass. Yeah, it's annoying when you die from a player on T-spawn. Marvi will wait. Smokes by iNation on CT. Dragon takes down Morvels. These pistols. Not finding any kills here. Dragon takes down Tomiko. Marvi is the last player standing.
Bomb has been planted.
Zikos, did he spot him? Nope. Marvi with the big Zikos. He's clearing the corner.
Terrorists win.
Well played from Zikos. iNation are going to tie the score. 5 players alive. They are building a strong economy, and now let's see what Permitta have to offer. The op is out, and we got the M4s. No defuse it here for the CT side. Long control for iNation. We have the double short push by Permitta. It's the boost for the op. And this might be perfectly timed. Oh my god, Zikos! What a shot on Mass, who got there 1 second late on fate, and he's immediately ready for the upper tunnel push. Zikos, a lot of damage being done, and he gets 2 more frags. Zikos, huge triple kill. Morals with the op though. Can he be the miracle maker? One kill already found. The flash is good. And he has 1 bullet remaining. Not in the best spot. But he's going to try. Here's the steps of the player on CT, but he got spotted now. Collins takes down Tomiko and the other on Morals, and iNation take the lead. Make it 11-10. What a round by Zikos. And iNation are going to get match point. Dragon has the read. Nice frag grenade Molotov ready. It is so common to see the CTs play long with a flash on hand when they have an eco. Mass. The wall of smokes by iNation. They're going to commit to A. ME, making sure that there are no adventures behind boxes this time around. Morvels. We got a kill for the pistols. Collins, though. He's ready. Another kill found, and that leaves only Marvi, who's waiting for the long lurker, but there is nobody lurking from iNation. They wanted to go as a squad. Not going as a lurk, let's say. Dying, giving the AK to the enemy. They didn't want to take that risk. Match point for iNation. The double offset of 4 Permitta. Smoke on mid. And we have 3 players from Permitta starting long. Mari spots the player, but Zico's are going to win that duel. Now Tommy calling long, the flash is perfectly timed. He spots the second player, but he's not going to get the kill. It will be Dragon to win that duel. Morels eliminates Zico's. Mass. Oh, he's not burning? He's alive. And iNation have all 3 players on long. Smoke on CT by Emmy. AK is getting close and he has no idea that there's a player on car. And Mass, the Turbo Discipline, he's not going to shoot the first player. He's giving the call for his team. He gets the first, not the second. Emmy, it's a quick trade. He tried to time that to perfection, but there's not much you can do with the op. If he had a rifle, that's a double kill, but no. Emmy is going to plant that bomb soon, I believe. Morels has a smoke, Beanox has a flash, no defuse kit, Dragon with the op holding, and he got spotted, I believe. Emmy, no armor. Oh my, this is a blunder by iNation. By Emmy, rather. He forgot to buy armor. Just noticed. Well, let's take a look at Permitta on the retake. 2 versus 2. Bomb is not planted for long, so Dragon has to fight here. And the wallbang from Beanox is good. He takes down Emmy. Dragon is going to miss the shot. Morel takes him down, and Permitta are not done just yet. One more round for overtime.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
The final round of regulation. The double offset up for Permitta once again, and Dragon is holding the grenade. It was the perfect idea, but the nade was too deep. Beanox was in danger. Dragon still holding with the op. iNation, this time they want to hit the B side. They try to hit A last 4 or 5 rounds, and now they want to change it. Beanox and Marvi are about to get tested. This smoke is actually going to help iNation a lot because Mari rather, excuse me, not able to see a lot. And iNation are going to explode on this B side. B knock. There's so much pressure for these two players. Molotov's on side, Molotov on plat, and Mari is blind, and he's burning, and he got spotted, and he dies to Seacoast. B-Nosh gets one, not the second. Seacoast with a huge double kill on the bomb site. 3 versus 4 on the retake for Permitta. We do have a defuse kit on Tomiko, and Mass has the 2 flashes. And Morels is going to go for the second flash, and Collins was expecting that. He gets the headshot on Morels, trade by Tomiko, but Dragon is there, and Z-Codes with the last on Mass, and it is iNation to win 13-11 on Dust 2. They advance further on the upper bracket to the semifinals. This was such a close matchup between iNation and Permitta. 13-10 on the first map, 13-10 on the second one, and then on Dust 2, 13-11. And if I'm not mistaken, at one point, Permitta were winning 10-8. Yep, I stand correct. It was 10-8 for them at one point, but iNation do come back, and they grab the win. Well played from them. I'm looking forward to see how deep are they going to actually make this run on the main season. As for Permitta, they did play good, and I expect them to win the match, but either way, it is not done for them just yet. They have more chances. And it's not done for today either. We have another match today. We have 3 matches, and the last one is going to be Zero Tenacity versus Passion UA. We are going to be taking a 10 to 15 minute break, and then we will continue with the last match.
has been planted. Terrorists win.
A kill on Brute Monster. The M4 on Kyofo and pistols for the defense here. Passion UA, a 4-round lead, and they don't intend to stop with just this. They need more. Brute Monster, good kill on Estrella. Even though they use a lot of flashes, Brute Monster still had a chance for a fight. Anya. Nice shot with a deagle on Zero Fig. Looking for more. That was close, but it does not connect. Still, though, Zero Tenacity are in a powerful spot. 5 versus 3, and Brute Monster has a really good angle there. He finds a second frag on this round. Looking for more. Fear and Jack Casmo. 2 versus 5. They do have time, but they need the frags, and Jack Casmo is going to try to leave the hero once again, just like that round with a quad kill. Starts off with a kill on ABN, looking for the second. He's going to eliminate Brute Monster. Alright, we do have utility here for Fear and Jack Casmo. 2 smokes. That one is going to allow Fear to rotate safely, and Simke has no Kevlar. He takes damage. Second smoke thrown by Fear. And the Molotov. He's going to go for that bomb plant now. No defuse kit here for Zero Tenacity. The flash out high, and Kyofo is just going to walk out and get the frag on Fear. Jack Asmo, third frag found on Simke. He needs the ace clutch. Can he get it? Kyofo is going to eliminate Jack Asmo. Nice try by Jack Asmo, but he can't do everything on his own here. It was a risky move from Kyofo to put the smoke, but it worked out so well. Monster. The last round of the first half. We got the mid setup from Zero Tenacity. We saw this before, early on the first half, and it worked out well, but Passion UA, they will execute on this A site, and Kyofo sees the smokes raining, and he's going to ask for assistance. He's in a good position, but the flashes are not going to allow him to stay there that long. Eventually, he will go back up, but Monster takes down Estrella. Kyofo, the spray is good for one kill, looking for more. Kyofo in the open, finally gets punished by Fear. Cheese on jungle. Bomb is going to get planted. Or we'll try to get planted by Fear eventually. On reverse default, defuse kits available on Brute Monster and Nemanja. And Fear is going to lose his life. Zero Phase with low HP and Jambo. 2 versus 4. Nice shot by Zero Phase. Good angle. That's the first kill of many that are needed for Passion UA. AVN is going to swing, and he takes down Zero Fix. He's going to defuse there comfortably as Brute Monster takes down Jambo. It is a 7-5 half in favor of Passion UA.
Bomb has been defused.
It's not ideal, but let's see how it goes. Let's take a look at the second half here. Passion UA. Fear is in a good position here to flank the B hit quick. Let's see how it goes. No one is in this B side from Passion UA. It is a retake, but Eschilla, he is waiting together with Jambo. In the meantime, we have a very late lurk from Nemanja. He is on top mid. Bomb gets planted. No defuse kit for the CTs here. Fear. Eschilla starts off with a headshot on Simke. And Jack Asma is going to eliminate Kyofo. Fear takes down Brute Monster. Jack Asma takes down in the end. And it's all down to Nemanja. My god, this retake would have been perfect if Zerofix didn't kill his teammate, but it still is perfect from Passion UA. No defuse kit. A complete retake on the B side, which is very difficult, by the way. But they still make it work. Z10 did plant the bomb, though. Nemanja takes down Jambo. That op misses the shot. Somehow. Now he's got a good position with a slurk. Fear is in trouble. Or maybe it will be Nemanja. Who knows? But Nemanja just has to look down and he sees the barrel of the gun. Oh yeah. He will be waiting patiently. Go for the pre-fire. There it is. Eventually Fear is going to show himself and Nemanja takes him down. Passion UA. They even had the op on this second round. We got the hunt coming there. Zerofix is going to miss the shot and he can't throw that op away somewhere out of the map. So Zero Tenacity are going to pick it up and they know where the last player is. Eschilla. An MP9 on his hands. And he is stuck between a rock and a hard place. Takes down Nemanja. Low HP remaining. Avian is going to eliminate him and Zero Tenacity respond immediately after losing the pistol. We got a tech pause. Passion UA losing that round. It's not gonna feel nice. Back to freeze time immediately. And I like this from Passion UA. They're not investing fully. We have 4 Deagles with no armor. And Eschilla is going to stay with the off. And Brute Monster takes down Fear already. Smokes and window and connector. Molotov. Good pre-fire there by Simka, the awareness. I guess you could say it's a common spot. Teams having the eagle to hold that angle. AVN is going to take down Zerofix. Eschilla eliminates Kyofo. More Deagle magic here, please. No. Only Jack Asma remaining. Tag on Nemanja. Goes back. He tried to aim, he tried to be slow and steady, but yeah, a very long range indeed. Good round by Zero Tenacity. Now they are 1 away from tying the score, and considering that Passion UA are going to be on an eco, it shouldn't be a problem. A stack on the A side by Passionate, but Zero Tenacity. They made the right choice. They're heading B.
Bomb has been planted.
A round that ends with 10 players alive. I haven't seen that in a long time. But it just proves that Counter-Strike can be peaceful sometimes.
Terrorists win.
Timeout by Passion UA. The score is tied 8-8. Good monster. Frag grenade on his face. $60 seconds remaining. We have 10 players alive. Zero Tenacity have slowed their playstyle. The previous round, usually they would try to get a player inside ladder room. Already on the 45-second mark, and now they are going to retake mid. Anya, nice shot on Zero Fix. It felt like Zero Fix had the advantage here, since he was holding that angle already, but no. It's Chilla. From short, he gets one frag. AVM with the trade. The rotates are there though. The op shot is going to miss from Jambo, and now they are in trouble. The Molotov is so good, and AVM's going to take down Fear, but Jambo gets the frag. Jack Casman has survived in kitchen, and Jambo is not going to miss this time around. And that leaves only the money with 4 seconds to do nothing but some damage to the economy, but not even that. Jack Casman is going to find him and Passion UA. A round that felt was going the way of Z10. A 2 versus 4 by Jack Casmo and Jambo. Once again, it looked like a done deal after this kill from AVN, but no. Jambo, yup, he's going to miss the shot. It looked like it was on, but no, Nemanja. A very bold play. Going that early out on ramp. He could have been punished so easily, but no. Plenty of utility for both sides, but Passion UA have stacked towards B. They've left the A side completely. Zero Tenacity to make the right choice. They go A.
Bomb has been planted.
This first map is getting more and more interesting, especially after the fact that Passion UA won the pistol, but they lost the follow-up. And it was like that for Zero Tenacity too.
Terrorists win.
If you've just tuned in, Z10 won the first pistol round, but they lost the next one versus a force buy. Mirage is the map choice of Passion UA, and they are struggling on the defense. Round number 19. Nice frag grenade there by Zero Fix. Simkid drops to 62 HP. Sound made by Zero Fix. It was heard by the player on under. That was Pneumonia. Spread out default by Zero Tenacity. They're taking mid. They're applying pressure on B. And we got the lurk from AVN on A. What's the plan going to be here for Z10? They have Pneumonia in connector. Oh, he's going to win the duel versus Pneumonia, who's been a key piece to Z10's success on this Mirage so far. And now Jambo, scoped in, he knows that some players are coming, he gets a frag on Killfo, has the second shot available, and the lineup, he gets a collab triple kill by him, Passion UA. Double digits. They do it on flawless fashion. Not a single player dropped. Jambo with that up. And here at the end, line up. Another timeout called by Zero Tenacity. Passion, yeah, that's going to feel good, but still. I wouldn't say that the momentum is on their side, because looking at the previous rounds, they have yet to win, let's say, 2 rounds in a row on the second half. But if they win this round, they will break the economy of Zero Tenacity. This map might just be over. Smoke to block off B apartments, but Zero Tenacity are not going to respect that. Killfo is going to make a bold decision and run through. Eventually, here come the smokes, the flashes. Shilla is alone on the defense. He gets the first frag. A dink on Simke, but that's not going to be enough, I'm afraid. And now Zero Fix. He's going to wait for his teammates to arrive. Nemanja again lurking on mid. This time he's making sure that he doesn't get spotted early. Because last time he was the first to fall, and these smokes from Zero Tenacity are so powerful. Passion UA are going to go back and save. Nemanja doesn't want to allow that, but the spray is not the best. But he got the information at least that the enemies are saving. And Zero Tenacity are going to tie the score. And this was a good decision by Passion UA.
Terrorists win.
Now they have money in the bank. If they lose a round. Zero Tenacity, they survive with 2 players. Simke died to the bomb. Execution on the A side by Zero Tenacity. Jack Castle, this smoke is going to help him a lot, and he's been feeling himself 19 frags. He's got the AK, and he's ready to get some kills. But it looks like a fake by Zero Tenacity. Kyofo pushing the smoke, flashing himself in, and he's going to get the entry on Jack Castle. Not the second though, it's still a big trade, but AVN is immediately going to shut him down. A man advantage for Zero Tenacity and Passion UA. What do you do this time? They're going to get close. And nice shot by Zero Fix. The second player is close. AVN is going to eliminate him, but Fear responds quick. Simke is low HP. Passion UA. They have a good chance here. Fear has that frag grenade. That can be the finisher for Simke. Bomb gets planted. Fear going from short, but Simke is already on under, and he has such a good position. Surely he gets the frag here. You'd never expect somebody to be here. Jambo is now alone. He gets the first frag easily, and now Simke, he's low HP. And Jambo, he will go for the defuse. There's another frag grenade here. Defuse kit picked up, excuse me. Oh, the nade by Jambo is going to be enough. My God. The Kobe from Jambo to win the round in style. Passion UA take the lead, make it 11-10. And Jambo is so cold. Not a single emotion on his face after he got the kill with the HE. And Simke played this so well. But Nemanja was lost in the open. He expected the last player to come from CT, but no. We have another timeout call by Zero Tenacity. Zero Tenacity, thankfully they planted the bomb and they are able to buy again, but are they ready for Jambo? The jiggle peek is good, but Jambo, the shot is even better. It's not the first time that we've seen Nemanja die first of the round. And Jack Casmo does not want to allow these players to get out of palace safely. It will be Zero Fix to get the trades, and he gets a second kill. Simke and AVN, make that just Simke. Passion UA. They found themselves eventually. They struggled a lot on the beginning of the second half, but they have adapted to the playstyle of Zero Tenacity. And now they need just one more kill to secure overtime at least. And Z10 Money is not great. A bomb plant here is desperately needed for Zero Tenacity, but I don't think Simke can do it. He got spotted. They know that he's on Tetris. Jambo is holding in, locked in. Simke is going to get close. Knows about the player on stairs, and Fear is going to eliminate Simke. Passion UA. Round number 12. And look at the money for Zero Tenacity. Lost bonus on the second stage, $1,900. They need a miracle to win this round. Deagle, Tech 9s, and the Mac 10 for Zero Tenacity. Nemanja again going for heroic plays, and Jack Asma spotted him, and he gives that information to Fear. That turns into a kill. Zero fix. Nice shot by Brute Monster with that Mac 10. Alright. Oh, look at AVN inside window. The timing. The timing is going to be everything here. And Jambo decapitates AVN. Jambo got spotted, but it doesn't matter. He has the victory and he gets the frag. Is still ready for B Apartments. The aggression is going to give him a free frag on Kyofo, and only Brute Monster in the 1 versus 4 to extend gameplay on Mirage. As Scylla playing it so safe, the incendiary, the smoke throwing, everything, and Brute Monster is going to flash himself in, but Scylla is ready, and Passion UA are going, excuse me, Passion UA are going to secure the first map, 13-10. Well played from both sides. Zero Tenacity really did look dangerous on the second half after they won the force buy, and then they started to win a couple of more rounds. And then we saw Passion UA finally adapt to the gameplay, and they started responding, and some of those rounds, gun rounds, were so clean. So well played from Passion UA, but that's only 50% of the job done. They have more Counter-Strike to play. Anubis is going to be in the next map, the choice of Zero Tenacity. Let's see if they can take us to Dust 2 after the break. 13 to 10. That first map sure was close here between Zero Tenacity and Passion UA. Now let's see how well Passion UA does on Zero Tenacity's best map, arguably. They start on the T side. Booth Monster already takes a kill on Jackass. All the smoke he had is now gone. Flash on Fear. Here comes a flash. Here comes a swing by Zero Fix. There's a player on side. Now they know Kyofo in trouble. Kyofo will fall to Scylla, who is also going to get a second frag here, and Fear is going to eliminate Booth Monster. Nemanja and Simke. 2 versus 3. Nice shot by Nemanja on Fear. Nemanja going for more, and he's going to get more. Jambo versus Simke down to the 1v1. The P250 versus the USP, and it will be the USP to come on top. Simke spraying with that bad boy. And Zero Tenacity are going to win the pistol.
Counter-terrorists win.
The force buy is here. Khalil's on Mac 10. Frag grenade comes in and the smoke from Kyofo. Passion UA, Nemanja, straight through the smoke. He finds Jackassman. There's no way you're trading that if you're Passion UA. So it's not exactly the start that they were looking for. .45 seconds remaining. We still have 3 smokes, 2 flashes, and a Molotov. Nemanja takes on Scylla. And Passion UA, the execution, well, the hit on the A side is not going well so far. Zero Tenacity are ready. Fear takes down Booth Monster, but he is low HP. And eventually Kyofo is going to find him. Zero Tenacity. It is a clean second round. Oh my, we got another buy? Passion UA. Okay. The Tech 9s. Mid control taken. Nasty versus the Tech 9s, and Nemanja gets a big double kill. That smoke comes a bit too late, I'm afraid. Damaged him already, and look at the HE from Simke. He's gonna take down Fear. No trade. Nope. Kyofo. Save the end to eliminate Zero Fix, and Kyofo taking down Scylla. Zero Tenacity, round number 3. And Passion UA, I don't know why they went for the force buy last round. It was a bit weird. It was very dangerous, and now we can see that it didn't work out, and they look like fools. A scout on Jambo, and a couple of pistols for Passion UA. Simke, nice frag grenade by Boot Monster. Simke dropped. The push from Zero Fix. Simke is ready. Kyofo finds Eschilla, and Nemanja is waiting patiently in case somebody's going to make a push through the smoke, but no. The remaining players of Passion UA are headed towards this A site, and Kyofo takes down Jambo. And that leaves only Fear with his Tech 9 and armor. Fear. Swing with Tech 9. Not able to get the kill though. A really good start for Zero Tenacity. Passion UA, they risked a lot for the forest buy on the third round. Now we got the full buy. Jambo, waiting for the HE. Boot Monster is still holding. And there it is. Jambo just making sure that there is not a second one flying in. Eventually that second HE comes from Brute Monster and Zero fixes on to take damage, not Jambo. But either way. Chilla and Jack Asmo found 2 headshots. Simke, oh, he's exposed. Apparently not. That HE is a bit too deep, I'm afraid, and Simke is going to eliminate Zero Fix, but Chilla, he's out on A. He spots another player, and he takes another kill. Big double kill. Jack Asmo with his Molotov in hand. Simke takes down Fear, but it will be the save for Zero Tenacity. Eschilla finds his third victim of the round. Big round by Eschilla. Passion UA. Well, it took them a long time to get to this full buy since they decided to risk it for the force buys. Finally, they make it.
Terrorists win.
The op is on A this time. Boot Monster holding A main. The space to the smoke here. Simke connects. Eventually, Passion are going to try to take control of Cave, just as I say that. Zero Fix is going to regroup with his teammates to take A main. So Boot Monster is going to be tested, but Kyofo has that incendiary, and it will be very valuable to this push. Let's see, a contact play, and the lineup. Boot Monster only takes down one though. Eschilla, trade found. Kyofo on backside, and he got spotted because he was blind, and Zero Fix is going to eliminate him. Passion UA have control of this A site, and Zero Tenacity are not going to risk their weapons. They will go for the save. I thought for a moment that Brute Monster will get a double kill. Another round for Passion UA.
Terrorists win.
4 players alive, building that economy. Zero Tenacity. It wasn't a bad setup on A. Kyofo had the incendiary, and Brute Monster got a kill, but the rotates didn't arrive on time. A slow start from Passion UA. Zero Tenacity as well. It's not like they are fighting on mid. Chasm with the enter on Pneumonia. We still have 3 defenders on this B side, so it's not over just yet. Brute Monster takes down Zero Pix. ADN. Molotov in this case is going to make life harder, but C still gets 1 kill for his troubles, and Brute Monster gets a second. And he's still standing with this up. Jackasma though. The lurk from mid can be enough, but Brute Monster, as you can see, he is expecting somebody to come from behind. And at the same time, Kyofo is inside cave. Now who's going to make the wrong move? 10 seconds remaining. Passion here, they have to move forward. Brute Monster and Kyofo both win their duels, and the round goes for Zero Tenacity. Triple kill by Brute Monster with the up. Tenacity keeping their lead. Now they're going to aggress on B main. Jambo takes down Brute Monster, looking for the second. Simke to get that kill. But Eschilla is going to apply the pressure from Cave with his teammate. Frag found on Simke. The Molotov is perfect. Eschilla is still going to survive with the 5 HP from the flames. Smokey has flashed everything. And he is alive. If that Molly burns Eschilla, I think Pneumonia and Kyofo go search for a kill early and then go for the retake. If they succeed. With the first frag, that is. but Eschilla staying alive means everything. Both Eschilla and Zero Fix have 5 HP.
Terrorists win.
I like the idea of Zero Tenacity there pushing B main with 3 players. But it was just a 1-for-1. Nemanja, kill found on Jambo, Zero Fix and Jack Hasmo respond. Look at the trades go there. We have a battle on mid. And it is a 2 versus 2, 20 seconds into the round. And AVN has already made a lot of progress. With that push from B. Fear, he's got the bomb. If he dies, it is all over. And Simke has a good angle. Nice shot by Simke. Eschilla, he's gonna get that trade, but does he know where the second player is? I don't think he's going to expect it. No, AVN takes him down. And Zero Tenacity beautifully played. This would be a good time for Passionate to call a timeout. Nemanja, flash high. There's a boost, and Nemanja the free fire. He is aware, and he gets the frag on Jambo. I think at this point, it's very common to see the teams go for that play. And look at Nemanja go for the USP, and oh my god, Jack Hasmo, between 2 flames, he is going to survive with 12 HP. Careful. Flash on camera, but he's not blind. Here comes the second flash, but that incendiary from Kyofo is good. The flash is good too, but Kyofo is just pressing mouse 1, and Fear loses his life, including the bomb. The incendiary is good. AVN cannot tell if Zero Fix is going to eliminate Boost Monster, but we still have Kyofo on the defense. And he's going to choose to play it safe. He gives up the bomb. The HP is an advantage of Zero Tenacity. Kyofo is going to eliminate Jack Hasmo. The incendiary is great. The flash is even better. And only 1 player remaining on side, but not for long. Kyofo with a quad kill. Zero Tenacity get round number 7. The CT side of Zero Tenacity is looking really strong. Frag found by Boot Monster on Jambo. Simke eliminates Eschilla. A strong start by Zero Tenacity. Passion here. They try to change the pace and hit that B side. The split quick, but Zero Tenacity had everybody at the perfect place. Flash by AVN. Simke on pillar. AVN got spotted. He's going to try to play this safe. That smoke is so good. And the spray through the smoke is even better by AVN. Passion here can't catch a break. Fear and Jack Asmo remain. Nice shot by Brute Monster. There it is. A flawless round from Zero Tenacity. I think we are going to see Dust 2 here. Not really convinced by Passion UA's Anubis. Four Mac 10s and a Tech 9 for Passion UA on this last round of the first half. Chilla will be taking to the lead for A main. As they continue forward, flat by Chilla drop close to the player spotted on side, and the incendiary the flames. Chilla is still alive. Jambo takes down with Monster Kill. Oh, the lineup he gets to Jack Asmo is going to shut him down finally, but how much can he do with these Mac 10s? You simply have to take the fights, and the fights are going to go the way of Zero Tenacity unless Jack Asmo does a 1 versus 3 plus 1 got already in the second. Look at him go. He has no idea. I think he does now. And Jack Asmo and the Mac 10. Name a more iconic duo. He had that 1 versus 3 clutch last time as well, if you guys remember. Well played from Jack Asmo. But still, looking at the big picture, an 8-4 half is not looking great. Passion UA need this pistol round desperately if they want to come back and finish things 2-0. Jambo and Eschila with the high-low here. Holding for a main. Jambo, clean headshot on Brute Monster. Jambo, another kill here for Passion UA. Jack Asmo, is he ready? Nope. Simka is going to take him down. Zero Fix. He is a player with the dualies here. Molotov on Kyofo, and he finds Jambo. And with this, well, Simka is going to fall. Zero Fix is going to search for another frag here. The bomb is on the left side, and Zero Fix, I think he spotted him. Yes, he did. AVN is now in trouble. Here comes the swing. Zero Fix takes down AVN. Only Kyofo remaining. The support player, but Zero Fix. Long range headshot with the dualies. And Passion UA, they win the much needed pistol round. And the more important thing, they don't let Zero Tenacity plant the bomb.
Counter-terrorist.
Flash on mid. Jambo's gonna fight. One kill found. Then the second. Jack Asmo wants a piece of the cake.
Counter-terrorists win.
The cleanup crew from Passion UA. Teams are fighting for a main here. Smoke used by Passion UA. Zero Tenacity don't really have a lot of control here. Nemanja going to try to take some on mid. Fear waiting for the perfect time for the frag grenade, and there it is, the incendiary as well, but Brute Monster takes down Fear. In the meantime, we saw a frag grenade killed by Jambo. Jack Asmo, incendiary is not deep enough, but still it will do. And he's going to run through the flames to assist his team. Jack Asmo takes one frag, only Jambo. That smoke is perfect. Brute Monster now versus Jambo, who's searching for the defuse kit, I think, here. He's eventually going to pick it, and he will go for the defuse. Brute Monster is getting so close, he just needs one more bullet to land. And oh, so close, 2 seconds, 1 second. Jambo is going to eliminate Brute Monster, and he has just enough time for the defuse. Passion UA are going to win the first gun round. So close for Brute Monster. And you can see Zerofix, his reaction. It tells you how much it means. Zero fix the aggression from Passion UA. They find the frag early. And Zero Tenacity, this is not how you want to start the round. Jambo. AWP locked in, cave. Eschilla. Monster Jambo with the op will find the frag on Simke, and Zero Tenacity have yet to find a round. Excuse me, yet to find a kill on this round. And yes, Nemanja, you could argue that he has a good flank, but what can he do if his teammates are dead? Nothing. Passion UA. That last round was so intense, so close. And this round, it's completely the opposite. Just one-sided. Not a single kill by Zero Tenacity, and Passion UA are going to tie the score.
Counter-terrorists win.
A hero AK on Nemanja. Well, he got saved. Aggression from Zero Tenacity. Fear has the incendiary ready. And what a shot that is from Nemanja. Knows where the second player is. Zero Fix. How many can he deliver? A double kill by Zero Fix. And a third by Zero Fix. My god, that was sharp. Considering that he had the M4A1S, only 20 bullets in the magazine, and finding all three, that was very impressive. Escilla takes down Kyofo. Jambo with the last on Simket. Passion UA are on fire. Once again, the triple kill from Zero Fix. Kyofo has to give up A main, and Simke already lost his life. Zero Tenacity can catch a break. "55 seconds. A lot of flashes being thrown. Nemanja doesn't spot anybody on mid. Here comes the pressure on A. Chilla. He's going to swing late, and he gets one frag. Not the second, but that one kill is going to be important. Now Jambo. He's receiving some help. Jack Asmo has survived. Zero Tenacity cannot both into the other side, and Jambo is going to miss the shot. And the second one, AVN takes out Jack Asmo. Zero Tenacity coming back into the round, and that frag grenade is good. Leaves Jambo with 16 HP. Smoke on camera, Jambo. Has to move forward, and AVN is going to eliminate Fear. Kyofo takes down Jambo. And that leaves this one Zero Fix, but not for long, Zero Tenacity. What a round. 3 versus 5, by the way, or 3 versus 4. Because Escilla got immediately traded. The score is tied. Nasty do a good job of stopping the win streak of Passion UA. But that is just the beginning. A main control for Passion UA. Zero Tenacity. After the smoke phase, they are going to go for the fight. And we have 2 players. It's the high-low. Flash from AVN. Escilla is not blind. Jack Asmo is not blind either. And they are going to find 3 frags. And the 4th one. This duo. Double kill by Jack Asmo. Double kill by Escilla. And Fear finds Nemanja on the lurk. Double digits for Passion UA. And Zero Tenacity has been too obvious now. They have to change their playstyle. They are leaving the Manya on mid every single time alone. Well, most of the times. Sometimes we've seen Zero Tenacity try to take mid as a team, but it's kind of predictable. And Passion UA had the perfect setup this time around. Ready for a main, and ready for the mid lurk. Straight to the smoke from Zero Fix, he deals some damage. We got 3 AKs on the defense. That is powerful. Zero Tenacity, a split on the B side. Smoke used by Zero Fix, but I don't think he will be respected. Zero Tenacity are still going to swing through. Zero Fix, 1 kill found, kill on the trade. Fear and Jack Casmo, the sprays come in. And Fear, look at that! Spots AVN. Create some space in the smoke with a bullet. And only Brute Monster remains. One versus 3. Low HP. He doesn't have the op. He has a smoke and a flash. 2 flashes, excuse me. And the smoke is good, but not good enough. Because Fear, well, he can pop up anytime. Jambo asks for the boost. Brute Monster gets spotted, then Passion UA back to their winning ways. And Zero Fix hyped up. He is believing on the 2-0, and certainly me too. Jack has one of his Shillites. Looks like they want to push the smoke with no flashes. Try peeking, and it works out as Shilla takes down Pneumonia. And Fear, in the meantime, has found the frag on AVN. Another round where Passion UA find kills very early. And Zero Tenacity cannot answer. And look at this set piece, the incendiary, the frag grenade. Simka gets exposed and destroyed. Kyofo and Brute Monster versus 5. Zero Fix. Off angle being held. Monster coming his way. Zero Fix has the information. He chooses not to fight. He's going to reposition and play with his teammate. And look at Fear on main. Another flawless round for Passion UA. They have match point. Is this going to be the last round of this match? Zero Tenacity needs 3 rounds in a row just to take us to overtime. Manya is going to take down Jambo. Good awareness. Jack Asmo with a trade. And now Pneumonia has to sit and watch his teammates try to win this round for him. Jack Asmo and Fear are going to get proactive on mid. This is something that they didn't really do before. AVN works out B. The timing, Brute Monster is ready for Zero Fix. Now, B side for Zero Tenacity, and Jack Casmo drops, thinking that there will be no one there, but no, Simke with the punish. Eschilla waiting for Fear to work on his flank and then start to apply pressure. AVN eliminates Eschilla. He had 2 flashes. I don't know why he didn't use any. And now Fear, this is looking impossible. Might get exit frags. Here's one. Incendiary drop. AVN has to swing. And he's going to win the duel. Zero Tenacity. Round number 10. All right. Zero Tenacity lived to fight another day. Another early B hit by Zero Tenacity. We have Jambo and Zero Fix on the defense. Plenty of utility available, but Zero Fix is going to get caught. And now Jambo, I don't know how he makes this one work. He gets the first frag. Simkick gets the trade immediately. There was no smoke on the right side. And with this, the round should be over. Zero Tenacity making this one work. Zero Tenacity need only one more round. I like this timeout from Passion UA. The last round of regulation. Aggression by Nemanja. He's already taking mid. And he has a good position here. They might not expect. Nemanja is going to win the duel versus Jack Casmo. 5 versus 4. And Eschilla is in trouble. He's used the smoke already. And he knows that he can't do a lot on his own. So he will wait. The flash is perfect. He spots the player on Heaven, but he's going to ignore him to the clear side. The Molotov is going to flush out. Eschilla into a fight that he's going to lose. And Zero Tenacity are actually making it. They're taking this to overtime. Unless we see a 3 versus 5 retake from Passion UA. And I don't remember the last time that I've seen this happen. Nemanja takes down Jambo with that sniper. Fear and Zero Fix remain. Brute Monster has a great angle here. Headshot found on Fear, and now Zero Fix. 1 kill, yes. But he's not going to get anything else here. Zero Tenacity make the comeback possible from 12 to 9. Now they take us to overtime. Passion UA had 3 chances to win 2-0. But Zero Tenacity, they come back. First round of overtime. Now the magic number is 16. HE, or the incendiary rather, from Zero Fix. He has the second off here, takes down Simka Kyofo with a trade. And now getting out of cave is going to be a challenge. Nice frag grenade there. The pressure from Jackassmo and Jambo. Jambo takes down Brute Monster. The smoke on the right side is going to fade. Zero Fix has to fight. And he's going to eliminate AVN. That's the bomb down. Pneumonia, nice shot. But he is 11 HP. And how the hell is he going to cross here? As Chilla, he's holding. Kyofo, be so careful to not make a wrong step.
Bomb has been planted.
Passion UA have to respect the smoke, but it's no problem. They have defuse kits and utility, and Jambo takes on Pneumonia. Kyofo, can he do the unthinkable? 27 HP 1 versus 3, where he starts off well with the first frag on his Chilla. Jambo's already holding, double scoped in. He takes down Kyofo and Passion UA. They do get 13, but this time they need more. Jambo with the op, even though he is blind and even though Pneumonia jumped to be the bait. Jambo gets the kill on Brute Monster. That is really unfortunate. Jambo, another kill found with the op here. AVN closing the distance, and he's going to swing. Nice shot. The sniper is gone now. Eschilla and Jackassmo on the A defense. Kyofo is applying pressure from main. The flash is there. AVN and Kyofo are going to get kills. How? Zero Tenacity of 3 versus 5 turned into a 3 versus 2.
Bomb has been planted.
And Jackassmo was waiting for the flash, and now AVN is in an elevated position. And even though he's low HP, it does not matter. 3 frags by him. Zero Tenacity are going to tie the score. Fear tries his best. He gets 1 frag. Running out of time though. He's going to save.
Terrorists win.
That was a big fumble by Passion UA. Kills coming for Zero Tenacity. Passion UA. How the tables have turned. Just Shilla. Alone on the defense. A 1-for-1 trade between Asilla and Simke. That A site is now open. We have Jambo and Fear. Somehow make this 2 versus 4 possible.
Bomb has been planted.
Jambo. The swing, the no scope. Punkyo for the start of the retake. Alright, maybe that is going to get them fired up. But no, Simke takes down Jambo. Fear, 6 HP remaining, 1 versus 2. The obvious double scope in, and Brute Monster is not going to miss. Zero Tenacity win the first half.
Terrorists win.
Now we have Passion UA on the T side. They need 3 runs in a row to win this one. Tenacity 2. Single op setup for Z10. We saw them on the double op some time ago, and we saw Passion UA as well with the double op setup. Not that it made a big difference. With Monster scoped in. Nice flick. It was a leg shot on Jambo. The commitment to the B site is here. Zero Fix with the entry on Simkid. That was clean. With Monster holding. Flash. Looking for the frag, and he's going to find the kill on Zero Fix. Monster goes for more, and he finds more. Double kill on the retake. Fear. The spray is good for 2 frags here. Spot the 3rd player. Fear. My god, the triple kill. What a time to come alive here for his squad. Only Nemanja remaining in the 1 versus 3. And Fear is going to finish it off. What a quad kill by Fear. The score is tied 14-14. Once again, Brute Monster did really good.
Terrorists.
but tag on Nemanja. And the frag grenade. Woo! Nemanja is lucky to be alive. Careful, kill time on this Chilla. The frag grenade is going to be perfect. Nemanja, even though he's low, he gets one frag. And the second, how? 2 kills with 2 HP? That is insane. Zero fixed and Jambo now, 2 versus 3. Bomb is being planted for camera, you could argue. And Jambo has a smoke, but he's not going to use it. However, the position that he's coming from is good. AVN is holding. Jambo takes down Simkit. Now, Zero Fix, the timing is perfect to show himself. It's all down to Brute Monster. The scope was heard. Okay, I thought it was heard, but apparently not. And now Brute Monster, frag grenade comes in. He has another one, and the AK, and he's spotted Jambo and Brute Monster with the 1 versus 2 clutch. He's going to give Zero Tenacity map point.
Bomb has been defused.
Careful. As the second up. Are we going to have double overtime? Or are things going to end here? Execution on A by Passion. Kyofo is blind, but he is not alone. AVN is with him. Kyofo takes down Mistilla. AVN gets 1. Zero Fix over the trade. AVN, another kill for the defense. And Zero Tenacity, this is a good chance to take us to the 3rd map. 3 versus 2 on the retake. Jambo and Zero Fix, who already has a double kill. He needs to do more though. And Nemanja is coming on the flank, but that timing is going to be so important as to when he is going to enter. Simkit takes down Zero Fix, and Jambo will fall to Nemanja, and Zero Tenacity take us to the 3rd and last map of the series. We are going to Dust 2, ladies and gentlemen. It has been an exciting match to watch, and don't forget, Passion UA had 3 chances. Not 1, not 2, 3 chances. It was 12-9. They had 3 opportunities to close things out here on regulation to win 2-0, but they could not. And now they are going to have to fight on Dust 2. Well played from Zero Tenacity. It was not convincing, but the important part is that they won the map. We are going to be taking a break, and then we will see what will happen on Dust 2. Again, another match that finishes on Dust 2, or the decider map is Dust 2. Zero Tenacity versus Passion UA. The second map was very close, 16 to 14 overtime, but we had a winner and it was Z10. It was not easy, but they made it work. And now let's see how well they do on the last map of the series here, because certainly Passion UA did have 3 opportunities to finish things on regulation on Anubis, but they could not make it work. And now on Dust 2, I honestly don't know what to expect. I feel like it's going to be hard for Passion UA to lit that fire, to find that same momentum that they had once on Anubis when they were winning 12 to 9. But let's see how well they do. I mean, I did talk about these two teams in the beginning, and I said that I feel like Passion UA are going to show up today and win versus Zero Tenacity. And now, let's see if they are actually going to do it. Aggression on tunnels by Passion UA, and they know damn well to not continue further. Because Zero Tenacity can be holding. Eventually they will! Look at that jump from Eschilla! Frag found. Eschilla saw 3 players. And Zero Tenacity are still holding. Jack Asmo. Doolies. He's going to pick them up. Asmo finds a double kill on Zero Fix as well. The double duelies here from Passion UA are working so good. Jack Asmo finds 3. Kyofo. He's now alone. 1 versus 2 here. He's got time, 50 seconds, but he cannot shift all the way. Oh, he's playing football. Going all the way, trying to play it safe, not make a single noise, and we have Fear jumping around, and Kyofo has made noise, and now he's going to continue forward. The flash is going to further delay Kyofo, and we got both Fear and Jack Asmo holding here, the high-low. Kyofo, no chance to fight. Fear is going to take him down, and Passion UA secure the pistol round. Flash on Pneumonia. Jack Asmo. Spots 1. He's going to reposition. Run boost here with a Glock. Boost launch will be the sacrifice. Flash goes down high. Jack Asmo gets the first and the second. A flawless one. The first gun round of Dust 2. C10, we have the off on boot monster, Galil on AVN and the AKs. Slowly they want to take short control. The quick sell from boot monster lands, but doesn't get the kill. The flash, the frag grenade, everything working out so well here. The MP9 gets a double kill, but Simke gets the trade. Even numbers, 3 versus 3. Double peek here from Passion UA, or so it was planned with the FAMAS, and the scout doesn't go as planned. Kyofo gets tagged, Jambo wants a frag. Another smoke on CT, and Ezreal can't really help. He has a frag grenade to use, but yeah, it will be pointless. Pushing through the smoke, Kyofo has his number, and Zero Tenacity get on board. Nice shot, the ding there from Fear, the frag grenade follow-up, but Simke is not going to take any damage. Another ding, or something happened to AVN since he's brought down to 2 HP, but he is alive. Fear. Is there going to be a flash? Doesn't look like it. He's simply going to play close. Jackasmo, the flash from the piece, and here comes the swing. Jackasmo lines up 3, big triple kill. Fear as well is going to assist, and he gets the last one on long. But not the last one in the round from Zero Tenacity. Nemanja eventually gets found by Zerofix, and Passion UA win the round. Timeout called. Kyofo and Jackasmo, 1-for-1 trade. Picked by Boot Monster, and that nade from Jackasmo was perfect. Zerofix finds Sue and Jambo with the last, and just like that, it is a very quick round by Passion UA. Zero Tenacity, they didn't really have much to work with besides that AK. So now, this is where they get tested. Zencat. Smoke on the left side of mid. Saw Jambo get aggressive, but he couldn't find a single frag. Gasmo eliminates Kyofo, looking for more frags though. Brute Monster has the angle with the up cover, and he's going to take down Jambo, but there's another player here, and Brute Monster is not going to miss. Big double kill. And Fear is alone on site. Simke takes him down. Passionnier, it was such a strong start. Jack has him with a double. 5 versus 3, but now it's Zerofix and Eschilla versus Brute Monster and Simke. Both players coming from short. The flash out high. Brute Monster takes down Zerofix, and Eschilla, he's now alone. 1 versus 2. The jump around Eschilla. The first kill is clean. Simke showing himself. And now Eschilla. Another jump here, and he's played this so well. Zero Tenacity are lost. So lost. Beautifully played. Brute Monster thought that Eschilla got closer, but no. He played that to perfection. A half buy for Zero Tenacity does too. Didn't really start as they planned it to. Already the kills coming in here from Passion UA. It's just a clean up. Zero Tenacity. They only planted the bomb once on these 7 rounds. Simke got spotted. Simke one. And Jambo with the up is going to shut him down. We have a technical pause for the moment. Simke is having difficulties. But what a start Jack Asmo has had on Dust 2. 13 kills to his name. 185 average damage per round. The multi-kills going crazy. A long fight here from both teams, and Fear is going to eliminate AVN. Kyofo respond to the trade. Jambo with the up out. The perfect place at the perfect time is going to find Kyofo. Look at Jack Asmo still hiding in the smoke, and he's going to push. That bait from Jambo was good, but Brute Monster, the reaction was quick. Doesn't matter though, we still have a man advantage for the CT side. Anya. Swinging on mid, kill found on Zerofix. And Brute Monster is going to eliminate Jambo. What's the plan going to be here for Zero Tenacity? Do you continue on B or A? Eschilla once again with another 1 versus 2 clutch. And he's not ready for Nemanja. Knife out. Oh, hold on. Bomb is going to get planted here. But Nemanja being on spawn. Yeah, Eschilla is dead. Well played from Zero Tenacity. The fight in long didn't go their way, but the 2 versus 3 clutch did. Good job. Smoke on Xbox and the Molotov on double doors to make sure that no one is going to aggress early here. Short control for Zero Tenacity. Passion are playing heavy on mid. They have 3 players here. Jack Asmo. Seconds remaining. We still have 10 players alive on round number 9. Kyofo versus Fear. Pressure being applied. Jambo though with that off is going to strike and get the frag on Nemanja. Kyofo is going to walk out of that door. And Jambo gets another kill. Kyofo is going to fall to Fear. Jack, Casmo, Jambo, and Fear. The defense. They do a great job. Zero Tenacity don't get a single kill. They don't even get to step on the bomb site. We might see another timeout here. Yep, there it is. Zero Tenacity back with another buy. It's not ideal, but let's see what they have cooked up this time. It's feeling like impossible for them to enter a bomb site. Zero Tenacity, it's been a while. I think they never tried to hit B. They probably did in the beginning, but... So I think this time they're going to try to hit the other bomb site, and Passion UA have a good read. 3 players on the defense. With the B smoke and the flash on mid from Nemanja, the majority of the team are going to hit from tunnels. Nice HE. Here on windows, something that Nemanja is not going to expect, and it's an easy frag, and he has so much information. Frag grenade flies in. Ezreal takes down Kyofo, Simki with 1 kill, and Zero Fix is still there, and Fear is going to take advantage of the chaos and peek from window, and follow the flash. He gets the last on Simki, so blind. Triple kill by Fear. Passionate, they have the read for the B hit. They are in charge on Dust 2. Full control. Off shot from Jambo lands on Brute Monster. Pneumonia with a Deagle. Alright. Nice shot. And Pneumonia also finds us Shilla. Mid-air, even. Oh, the wall bang from Jambo. I think we felt that one coming. Long control for Zero Tenacity. AVN, who only has 1 kill to his name, looking to double it. And he will do so! Flash from Jack Asmo. AVN, another Deagle headshot.
Bomb has been planted.
Well, Zero Tenacity. On the gun rounds, they did struggle a lot, but with the Deagles, they do find some magic. Zero Fakes got spotted. Nice shot on second. And the other on ABN. Shella, that shot was close, but he's alive. The last round of the first half, and Zero Fix is going to find Simke. Nemanja, kill found on Jambo, an important trade, and we have progress on shore, but Fear has an off angle, and he's going to get the kill on Nemanja. Jack Asmo also has a good angle. And now Zero Tenacity, they have a lot of utility. Nemanja going out alone on short. He didn't expect anybody to be on site. Jack Asmo, kill found on AVN. Not the second, but that's information. That is the bomb down. The flash is good. Fear is so blind. And Fear is dead. Zero Fix, Senishilla versus Kyofa and Boot Monster, 2 versus 2. They are both going to go from long, but they forget a key thing. Boot Monster has an op. They're not even going to bother fake flashing. And oh, Boot Monster will be the first to fall, not anticipating the long push here, the long retake. Kyofo, he's going to get the kill on Shilla, and now Zero Fix has to do it. Kyofo, a bold decision to go on top of the box. He needed one more bullet, but no, Zero Fix is going to shut him down and pass UA. 9 rounds on the first half.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
The second half has begun. 9 rounds for Passion UA. And they only need 4 more. We got utility on Fear and Jambo. A slow approach on mid. Zero Tenacity, they are playing heavily towards this A site. Passion UA. Smoke used from mid to B, and this is the right call. And the straight through flash from AVN to support his teammate. Nemanja wants to go for the fight. The second flash is there, and Nemanja not able to find a kill. Fear is going to eliminate AVN. The boost for Brute Monster. I don't know if it was heard or not, but Brute Monster needs the frag, and he's not going to get one. Fear, and they're still with headshots, and Simke brought down to 14 HP. B side in control for Passion UA.
Bomb has been planted.
Simke. Full starts off well with the first frag, but Jambo responds really quick, and they know where Simke is. Nice shot on Jambo, but Zero Fix takes him down, and Passion UA win the pistol. Double digits. It's not looking great for Zero Tenacity here. They lost the pistol, and now they have to come back and win every single round of regulation to win this match. The pistols are not doing much here for Zero Tenacity. Passion able to clean up. Only Brute Monster remaining. He would love to get a kill. That extra $300 can go a long way. He can buy the off here. Last cannon, but no, he won't be able to. Jambo eliminates him, and Passion UA 11-3. Fear gets a kill on Nemanja, and then we have a team kill by Zero Fix. Alright. Quick trade. Gelfo is going to push the smoke since I didn't see any utility being thrown, and this is a good play. And the timing is going to be good probably here, because Passion UA are going up short. And here's Gelfo, 2 frags found, and the third on Zero Fix, and the fourth. Gelfo with a clean up. Alright. That is going to give some confidence to him. Long control for Zero Tenacity. From Passion UA, we have a Tech 9, AKs, and a Galil. Plenty of utility. 5 smokes. Passion UA, they have short, and they are going to go for a full-on A execution. Brute Monster is on ramp. Kyofo on long. He has a flash, so he can assist. Nice shot by Fear on Brute Monster. I said a full execution. Never mind. The frag grenade is on point.
Bomb has been planted.
And it's over, just like that. Zero Tenacity, things just got harder.
Terrorists win.
Match point for Passion UA. Round number 17. Zero Tenacity, they have a full buy. Nice shot by Jack Asmo. Jambo on lower tunnel. He's going to peek. What a shot on Brute Monster. Pneumonia though. Gets an important trade, but he needs much more than that. Simke is going to try to push on long. Eschilla applying pressure on B. AVN is on window. The smoke from Eschilla. And AVN is going to wait for the perfect time to show himself. And now they know. Another flash here for AVN. But he's not going to connect the shots. And look at that nade from Fear. He takes down AVN. It's Simke and Pneumonia on the 2 versus 3. Pneumonia has utility. Frag grenade behind Big Box. He's going to deal some damage on this well. The first flash and then the second to assist Simke coming from tunnels. Pneumonia, is he ready for this player to be up close? Simke. Incendiary clears Vlad. Tesla takes on Simke and Fee eliminates Pneumonia and Passion UA. What looked like it would be a 2-0 with that lead on Anubis 12-9. It is now a 2-1. On this third map, they played some incredible Counter-Strike, and it was so one-sided. Well played from them. They were on point. The team played the reads, everything on this last map, and we had Jack Asmo having an incredible start. He had like 13 kills on 6 rounds or something along that. And then Fear finished off strong with 20. So congratulations to Passion UA. They will make it to the upper bracket semifinals, and they will be waiting for the winner of Johnny Speeds versus Unity. So as you can see, today we had 3 matches. Enterprise lost their first match, and then on the second one, that's where I swapped in. iNation beat Permitta 2-1, and on this last one, I thought it was going to be 2-0, but Zero Tenacity did come back on Anubis. However, it didn't have enough strength to fight on Dust 2. It's safe to say that it's becoming quite interesting, and thank you everybody for tuning in. It was a pleasure to cast these matches. I hope you enjoyed them. Make sure to follow us on our socials at EPL on Twitter, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Have a good day.